picks up the loud noises, but it doesn't pick up.
Yeah. Okay, what's up, everybody? Hey, it's Eric here with Jay at G1 TV. We are going to get ready to call the match that I think some people have been waiting for. I'm excited to really call this matchup because they're two of my friends. Derek comes to us from Ashcombe, Illinois. I met him in Kankakee, and we used to shoot up north in Manteno for the 2 years that I lived up there. And Doug Williams is a friend of mine. I've known him in Pontiac for a long, long time. So it's nice to, I move around a little bit and I meet some good people, and then they come here and, obviously Doug's 2 minutes away, but for Derek to come over here and support what we do definitely means a lot. So we're going to go ahead and get started whenever you're ready, or whenever they're ready. So looks like they're ready right now. Yep. So we're going to get the lag underway. Looks like Jay's finally done it. He's finally figured out the microphone on this piece of crap.
It only took us a year.
It only took us a year, yeah, but hopefully you shouldn't be able to hear absolutely anything other than us. So we've reduced the mic to 80% outside relief. So Doug wins the leg. So they're gonna play Rack Your Own. It's gonna be a race to 20, alternate break 8-ball. Turn that up a little bit, just a little.
I think that adjustment I made in there worked pretty good.
If you like what you see, please do us a major favor. Make sure you like it so we know that you're here. And make sure that you share it to your Facebook page so everybody else can watch it too. Hopefully we get some likes here on G1 TV. You'll have to excuse me. I'm going to eat some lunch.
And if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
I even forget I have the YouTube thing linked. I never get on it.
I get on it to watch matches from earlier.
Here we go. Good news for Doug is that he keeps a cue ball on the table the first break. Problem is he dry breaks. Dry break 1, Doug 0.
It's the old familiar G1 break.
Well, I got to give a shout out to somebody. I told him that I'd do it. Adam Ashman. So, got a bed from a friend this morning. I asked Adam if I could use his trailer.
Yeah.
And he goes, it's going to cost you. I go, cost me what? And he goes, 5 times on stream, you got to talk nice about me. Well.
Oh, that's brutal.
Adam, you are the nicest douchebag I've ever met. I hope that counts.
You did say nice.
So Derek was here fairly early. Did he get here at noon?
Probably just a touch after.
Yeah. So he's been here about an hour trying to get used to the equipment. This is definitely.
He said he shoots on Valleys a lot.
He does. Yep. Manteno. He shoots on Chalk It Up Billiards in Manteno, who I will say I've had some issues with the owners up there. They don't really care for me, and that's okay. Life goes on. But I will say this, and I'm always honest. It's probably one of the nicest pool rooms that has Valley tables I've ever been to. It's got 12, I think. 12 crisp Valley tables. I'm getting ready to go up there third weekend of February. Oh, thanks, Doug. Yeah, man. Hey, that's going to count, too, because
there's 2.
Yeah, it's technically on stream. Yeah.
That's right.
And just so it's recorded, Doug Timmerman comments and says, Adam gives the best nipple twisters. So that's 2. I got 3 left.
I'm trying to be nice.
So Derek looks like he's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble. He's stripes here. Let's see what he tries to do. I'm not entirely sure what he's going to do. Play safe. Tried to lock Doug in that cluster in there. Doug does have a shot to get out of the rack. He's going to start with the 4, and he's going to work his way back down table, I would imagine. If I was Doug here, I would snap back with the 3. I'd go after the 7 right now. I got the 6 ball, that's pretty simple, and I got the 1 ball that's a duck. So I'm definitely trying to draw back and get the 7 right now.
And he listened to you. He may have got a little too much on that one.
Oh,
look at you trying to feed the non-existent mice around here. Oh, he got that all day.
Oh, yeah.
All day, Dougie. You'll forget it there.
No, that's my drink. So it looks like Doug's about to run rack number 1 here to go up 1-0. He's going to slide over to the 6, probably shoot the 8 in the side. I did a drill in here last night that really helped me work those slide shots, those stop shots, little stun shots. I did a drill that involved just running a bunch of balls, and I shot 744 balls or something like that.
746 is what
something like that.
I'll move it over here on the table.
I don't know, but Doug gets out the first rack, so he's gonna go up 1-0. You gotta throw in Doug's experience here. Not saying that he's more experienced than Derek, which he is. He's been playing longer than Derek. But the big thing here is, what's the camera gonna do to Derek?
Right. Doug's played on the camera a lot.
Yeah, this is something that's becoming very common for us here in Pontiac, is this camera. So there's a lot of players here that are just kind of starting to forget that it's there.
Yep.
But when a new player comes in and they're not used to having their entire match streamed with commentary, with discussions, and things like that.
There's a guy we should get down here. Mark McHale should come back down and play a match out of here.
Yeah, bring Zach Wallace with you too. Well, dry break. It looks like, whoa. If there was a pocket there, Doug might have made it. Right now that we're looking at this here, it looks like Doug and Derek are a team right now. Yeah, AJ, listen up, dude. You might be able to hear.
Yeah, right.
It looks like Doug and Derek are a team right now, just because dry break 2, Derek and Doug 0. And I even turned it up. I don't know. Have we tried it all the way up?
I haven't yet.
Well, you figure 80%, you said?
Yeah.
Does that look about 80?
Well, that cut down 80% of the outside.
I know, but that way, if only 80%'s out, that means if it's 100%, there's a potential that we could hear 20% of it. So maybe if we go 80 and 80.
Well, we'll have to watch it.
I don't know.
Watch it and see what happens. I don't think it's going to pick up anything because I can barely hear the music setting in.
Yeah, I can't hear it. I can't hear it either, really.
If we're really quiet, you might be able to hear a little bit of it. But then again, if we're somewhere and doing a pay-per-view, I don't think they can shut us off.
I don't know.
I can look into that one.
Derek's checking to see if the 5 ball happens to move past the 1. Derek's got a really tough out to play here. I'm not quite sure what he's looking at with the 2. That's a tough shot. Maybe go for a breakout. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but not now. He's not. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think he's looking at a billiard. I think he's looking at shooting the cue ball off the 2 into the 9 and the 1.
Really? That'd be a tricky shot. It'd be a good shot.
Oh, if he hits it well, he's gonna break the. Oh no, he's shooting the 1. He's shooting the 1. Yeah, he's shooting the 1.
All the way up.
Calls it all the way up. That's a hell of a shot.
He's got the 6 to come and break out the 2.
You know, though, well, you got to pay attention, though. There's a 2 knee
Yeah.
broken out.
Well, I don't know if he can.
He could go from the 6 back to the 5 and roll up, shoot the 2 on the side.
Yeah.
If you go for the breakout here, I think you risk moving the 14 in front of the 5, and that's not something that Derek wants.
Hard to hear. Oh.
No, he rattles it. Moves it out of the way, though.
Uh-oh. Well, Eric's eating right now, so he might be a little hard to hear.
Well, I mean, maybe since you did all that.
Might not need that on there either.
Let us know if you can hear us a little better now. You might be able to.
We might have to take our Dr. Pepper box.
Yeah,
box off from around
that
here.
speaker started going up a little higher. So Dougie's got stripes, looking to get up 2-0.
Sorry about that. Sinus has been going crazy.
He's got Arby's, Dealey.
Thank you, Don.
He's got 2 problem balls, the 14 and the 12. Looks like he's going to use the 15 to run high above the 12 ball. Probably between the 12 and the 6. He might try to run into him, but I'd try to go above it.
Oh.
That's why.
He tried to hit it.
Yeah. Well, when you risk hitting it, now you're
Right.
now you're really in trouble. Looks like a safety coming. I would think.
Shoot the 9 and lock the Q on the 8.
You can do that.
Or you can just,
tap the whatever stripe that is that's sitting on the rail.
yeah.
Just as long as it takes away the 5 and the 6. I can't tell what that is. That is the 13 ball.
Yeah, he called us safe. I can see it picking up a little bit of music whenever we're really quiet. It looks like it anyway. I don't know.
Nice shot, Doug.
It ain't picking it up now.
No, I just turned us back down
Yeah, you
again.
did.
Let us know if we got real quiet.
We're playing with it a little bit, trying to figure it out just right.
So Doug plays a great safe. Derek looks like he's looking at a 2-rail kick to the 5. Maybe even a 1-rail kick. I'm not sure if he can reach the 2-railer. I don't think he can. I think he's got to spin it a lot. You can maybe run a 3-railer into the 2. That potentially opens up Doug's 14. You got to get a good hit, and you can't move the 6.
Don said we are a little quieter.
Makes a good hit.
Ooh.
Pretty sure he made a good hit. He's in the way, so I'm not entirely sure. I would say that was a good hit.
Yeah. Well, Eric, hopefully we have everything figured out before we take it over to Peoria.
Doug calls safe again. Or maybe he called. I feel like he called safe.
I thought he called safe, but
There's Doug's stripe, so I think he's looking at hiding it behind the 8 ball again. Oh, he just pockets the ball. No, hides it behind the 8. Forces him to go after the 6 ball if he doesn't want to break those up.
6-9. It ain't easy to get to from there.
Mm-mm. This is a shot where I would contemplate tying up the 8 ball.
push it up into the jumble of mess?
Nope. I'm pushing it over in the corner by the 6 ball.
Oh, okay.
Now, careful here. That 14 could go by the 6 if Derek's not careful.
Nice. Soft.
That's
That
a
was
pretty good shot. Now
Very
the question
nice.
is, can Doug see the ball on the rail? He's eyeing it. He's eyeing the bank.
He's looking at the bank.
What's up, Brian?
What's up, Moss?
About
You're
a-
feeling better, buddy.
About a 3/4 hit on this shot will send it cross side.
You called safe again.
Doug plays smart and calls a safety. Let's see where the cue ball decides to go.
Oh, he tried to make
tried
this.
to make the 6.
Yep.
Which leaves Derek an opportunity. Checking to see if the 5 goes in the side. That's a strong shot. It's a strong shot to even look. But he's got a chance to come into the 14 right now. Coming 2 rails behind the 5 and the 14. He could also just drag the cue ball out towards the middle of the table and try to stay on the right side of the 2. That's a little difficult. Whole bunch of shots here. It goes in all 6 pockets. Got to be careful, though. That 6 ball is awfully close to the rail.
And the table's still rolling really fast.
Look out for a skid here. Playing a safety. Yep, nice shot.
Very nice.
Uh-oh. I think he left it, though.
I think
he
see
left
the
it out of
water
there.
rail.
Oh, and this is one of Doug's favorite shots. This is just let the ball go. It's a kind of a free roll shot. Yep.
Oh
no, that's not good.
Wow.
I'm curious. I gotta get online because I don't
Yeah.
understand how everybody is complaining about this.
Right.
Shot, Eric. I can hear it just fine.
I was gonna say, maybe they don't have their volumes turned up.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
Mine is too.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Oh, we froze up for
Yeah,
a
we
hot
did.
second.
Well, guys, I'm going to tell you now, you go ahead and turn up your volume because I just listened to it on my cell phone and our volume's fine. You could always take your chances with YouTube. G1 Billiards Television is the link on YouTube. Turn it up to about...
wait a minute. It's out. Mine's streaming out there. I need to stop that. Whoops. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, Doug.
I'll fix their music for them again. Whoops. Hey, I can't check that on my phone. I remember that.
Yeah. Well, guess what? This time Doug scratched on the break, so ball went in, but to what expense? So the score is 1-1.
Well, I guess whenever I turn that up, I really turned it up. Whoops. There.
So they are playing with the kitchen. Or maybe they're not.
I thought they were playing
I
in the
thought
kitchen.
they said that they were playing in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think Doug
and
just
I
told
think
him.
Doug just reminded him of
Yeah.
that. Two stripes tied up, two solids tied up. Three stripes tied up.
Yeah.
That's the
Those
9
are-
ball that's
yeah.
up there. Did he just call the 9 ball?
I don't know.
I
It looks
think
like
he did. I think he did.
Wow. That's a
He drills it. What a shot.
nice shot. That's a ballsy shot.
Oh, what a shot. But
Start
no,
off, holy
no,
moly.
not a lot of love. He's got a stretch, but with some inside spin on the 15, I think he can have a shot on the 13.
Just the break, AJ.
Oh, he missed this as a shot.
Oh.
So that lets Dougie back up to the table. I'm not sure if these guys... I don't think these guys have even met before today.
I don't think so.
So this is a blind match. I don't think they've seen each other play before.
Nice shot by Doug. He gets over there to break that 6-7 out. Derek could be in trouble.
Well,
this
here's the
rack.
chance to go for it right now. I think
Yep.
he's probably going to gear it up and send it for a ride.
Hey.
Misses it. He can get it right
Yeah,
now,
but
though.
he swings at it again.
Yep, he can get it right now. This one's much easier.
And, oh, well, he lined it
He
up.
lined it up for a combination.
Yep.
So he's going to have to draw across the table to get to the combo. And this is a good shot, yep. So he's just going to shoot the combination with a little bit of high, I would think, to go after the 2 ball. Doug may try to draw it back. Doug's more of a draw player. I think I see him maybe drawing the ball back to try to leave the 6 where it's at and then shoot the 6 right after the 7. But he's evolved over the last 2 years for sure. He's fully capable of going after the 2 ball right now, too. This is kind of an unpredictable call for me. I know Doug's game pretty well, but I'm not fully sure what he's going to do. Yep.
Yep. Well, now he's set up just to roll up for the 2.
Yeah, yeah. It happened, AJ. It's called The Baron and the Kid.
Don't you have that DVD sitting in here
Yeah,
somewhere?
I do. So Doug's going to play the 8 by the 15, hopefully, to go up 2-1. Got to be careful because that pocket is not as big as it looks. Yep.
Yeah.
So Doug runs down to the 8 ball. Takes a very unfortunate miss to give Derek an opportunity.
Wide open table.
Well, you got to be careful here because if Derek misses this ball, Doug's definitely going to bank it back, and
Right.
you can't. Doug's already mad that he missed the first one. It's not. That's not good.
That's not gonna help
that's
either.
not good. So Derek awards Doug the second game. Right now, I feel like I kind of want to pull the unforced errors thing out, but I feel like I deleted them.
I think you did.
But right now, I would think. I think Derek has 4 unforced errors, and I think Douglas has 3, which is not good in the first 3 racks of the game. But there's still a lot of pool left.
Yep.
So let's see what happens here. Derek went side break the last time and dry
He's gonna
broke.
try it again.
It's like Derek's gonna go to the side break again. It's in.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yep.
So if Derek stays with that break, next 2 times you're going to want to watch the opposite side's second ball, because with a good rack and a solid speed, the opposite side's second ball of whatever side that Derek breaks from, you got to look for that ball to bank cross side, and that's the one that normally goes in. So Derek looks like he's going to stick with stripes. Going to try to get this game back. I think I'd shoot the 13 right now. Shoot the 13 in the side and come back and go get the 14. Table looks like it's, I can hear it. Looks like it's playing kind of slow. He hammered that ball and that didn't go very far. You could hear that he hammered
I
it.
think the English is catching on the rails a lot more now than it was before.
You guys are going to have to help us a little bit too. We're really concerned with the music. Can you guys hear the music is what we're really worried about. The music's a little loud. That's why we've been messing with the volume so much. But if we don't say anything, we don't want you to be able to hear any music.
Yeah, because if I have to turn it down, I can. It's playing off of my phone, so.
So, I mean, Derek's got no choice but to cut the 14. Probably just turn the cue ball loose.
I thought he just banked it.
Well,
he
banked
just called
it.
the bank.
Yeah, he called the bank. You can hear the music, AJ? Really?
Now they can't.
I hope not.
I just turned it down one more notch. Now I can barely hear it again. That's about where it was whenever we started. All right, I guess we should just let it play. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, we're just not gonna.
Some people can, some can't.
We're good. We're not gonna mess with it anymore.
Right.
We're not turning the volume up anymore. We're not turning the music down. I guess we'll just ride it out. So this, I think Doug's looking to put the 6 by the 14. Is that the 14? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's the one he just tried to bank.
Yeah. So the 5-2 is a combination. If he goes after the 1 right now, he's left a pretty strong straight in combination on the 2. Doug looks like he's committing to the 6.
I thought that 14 had it boogered. Well, Doug just boogered up the 14 pretty good, but it's 2 too.
Yeah, both players are shooting kind of tight in the beginning, it looks like.
Doug said his neck was sore. Muscles were tight in his neck. This
Yeah.
morning whenever he woke up, must have slept wrong or something.
My bad.
Dawn must have beat him up.
Nah, it's my fault.
Oh, it's your fault?
Yeah.
You beat him up? You give him a headlock last night or what?
Something like that. I think Derek just called a safety. You got to be careful when calling a safe and clipping these balls. Yeah, that's... got to be careful with this, because now Doug's got an open table. I know it doesn't look very open, but it is open. The 7 goes in the corner in the top left, and that'll open up the 3 balls. So Doug's got a chance to get out of this rack. The 2 balls, the depending shot. You're going to have to hit it with some high, I think. Well, slow rolls it. Doesn't get it there.
Oh.
I'm telling you, Jay, I think this table's playing slower.
It was playing fast early, but it may, you know how this table is. It changes throughout the day.
I mean, he struck that too. I mean, it wasn't. You could tell it was a slow roll, but I mean, he did put a little go-go juice on it. Man, my feet are cold. Your feet cold?
Mm-mm.
Dear Lord.
I'm comfortable.
Well, I am everywhere except my feet.
When we plug in the heater.
When they go to break, maybe we'll get it. Sorry, Deb, can't do it. Volume's at the max with the music, so you're going to have to... if you're watching it through Facebook, you can try to go to YouTube. Type in G1 Billiards Television. I know it's long, but it should take you to the same link. And normally there's better volume. Nice shot by Derek, moving to the 13 ball. That was a great shot.
Yeah, it was.
I think too, like a lot of it has to do with what kind of cell phone you have.
It does. And for some people, I mean, if they have smart TVs, a lot of people do now, just throw it up on your smart TV from your cell phone. You can actually turn the volume up on your TV to where you can hear it just fine.
Yeah, you introduced me to screen mirroring a couple weeks ago. I didn't even know what that was. Never seen that before.
It's pretty neat.
Let's see. Derek shoots a strong
Ooh,
shot, runs
nice
into it.
shot.
Yep, hits it good.
That was a good shot.
Looking to make it 2-2 here and get this game back from scratching on the 8. This is going to take a nice stroke. A little bit of high just to miss the side pocket. Not a lot. Yep.
Right back out.
Nice shot. 8 in the corner, and we got ourselves a 2-2 ball game.
Very nice. Kid shoots strong.
So yeah, Derek hangs over with he hangs over with the boys over in Kankakee. He hangs around with Russ Belcher and Ike's brother Maurice and Reggie, the two great players. I mean Russ, Ike, Maurice, Reggie, Jeff Jones lives over there. I mean they're all stellar players. He hangs around with that crew, so you know he's got something in the tank.
I have to tighten the arm of that chair back up. Yeah, it's loose down here.
So far, Douglas has dry broke and scratched on the break. Uh-oh. I can see the sigh. Doug's dry broke again.
Wow.
The thing about Doug is the example, if I had to say, and I don't mean it disrespectfully, but I've played a lot with Doug over the years. Doug doesn't like to change where he breaks.
Right.
He does not. He will beat a dead horse from that spot all day long, and you can't do that. He just doesn't move very often. And the way I always tell myself in a long set, if I dry break 2 racks in a row, or if I'm, I mean, he is scratched now and dry broke twice. You coming up next, you can't break there again.
No.
You gotta change routes here. Looks like Derek's showing signs of a stroke potentially. Looks like he's going to draw back just a little bit to get to the 11 ball. Maybe roll up to get to the 14. I would shoot the 11 right now. I would shoot the 11 and actually pull the cue ball back.
I say, isn't that like the 9 ball right there?
Yes.
By the cue?
Yep, he drew it back. I liked going from the 11 to the 9 because then I could have gotten to the 14 from the 9.
Then, yeah. I think he's saving the 9 for the 8. Is he?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, that's what it looks like. He's gotten kind of iffy here. Yeah, this isn't something that I'd want to do. This is scary.
Group,
Look out!
Yep.
Good shot.
No, he's saving a 14 for last.
Yep. Now he's just got to make this one. He's a hybrid player. He plays 8-ball and 9-ball. I think he plays 8-ball more. A couple years ago, we played a lot of 8-ball together. We didn't play a lot of 9-ball, but I would imagine if he's grown, the way that I have, 9-ball has definitely become a part of his game. So pretty good shot. He could go both ways with it, in the corner or in the side. So he tried to let the cue ball roll a little more.
Or you draw back into the 3, playing it up in the corner.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he shot it kind of freelance because he knew he could hit it in the corner if he overrolled it. So Doug's he's gotta change his break, and let's see if he does it, because Derek has taken a 3-2 lead on him. I think Derek's probably kicking himself now because of his scratch early on in the set. So after the first 5 games, it's pretty well neck and neck. So I'm gonna see if I can pull this thing up. I doubt it. I don't even remember how to do it.
Oh, the annotate and draw?
Yeah.
Well, it's been a while since I messed with that.
Yeah, I don't even remember how to do it. Nope, I don't remember how to do it. It's all right. But now watch the second ball on the other side. That was the 14. Yep, it got kicked, but it was heading over that way. You got to find the right speed to let it out of there. So right now we're running.
He hammered the one that he made it. The last 2 breaks he hammered. This one, it didn't look like he hit as hard.
This is game number 6, and so far we have seen 4 dry breaks. Just listening.
Trying to see where it's coming through at.
We've got so much padding in here right now. It's just, and it's still getting through.
I'm almost wondering if we won't have to do the ceiling.
I thought I talked to you about that at the beginning of the year.
Well,
like when we first started doing it.
I know we brought it up again whenever we redid it. I almost bought a rug for in here.
A rug?
Yeah, just a rug to fit right in here. Get our feet off of the concrete since we're sitting here not doing much.
Doug's in a predicament already. I think he wanted to roll forward to play the 1 in the side, and he didn't get there. So now I feel he's probably going to draw the 7, bring the cue ball off the rail back out for the 1 ball. I don't see him shooting it in the bottom right-hand corner.
Could he play a safe off of the 7? Just try to tuck it right up on at the 12.
I don't think that's Doug's game, but I mean he could. He could shoot it in the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, but no, he's going for the.
Yep.
I think he's going for the draw shot. He did. All right, so here's the shot here. Shoot the 1 in the side and send the cue ball all the way to the end rail and back in to try to go get the 3. He's going to try to go get it right now. Oh, he missed the shot. Not good. So, and he's giving Derek a chance to go up 4-2 here. He's given a chance to break out his ball right away here.
Yeah.
But he's got to be careful. He's got to hit this a little bit. Got to make sure that the 13 gets away from all the solids. So he's going to be letting the cue ball run a little bit. He's got to find a ball to shoot. Yeah, see, he just lets the cue ball run. And he pushed the 13 back where it was. That's crazy.
Right there, wow.
I feel he had the right idea. That's something that I would have done. Get the 13 out of there.
Right.
But so now here comes strike 2.
He's going to send it again.
Yep, he's going to get it over there again. That time he got it out of there, but now he's got to watch the 9 ball. I think the 9 goes in the side. He's taking a look at that right now. I mean, I don't think he wants to shoot it right now, but
Right.
I think it does go. He's got a rough out here.
Mm-hmm. Now he's looking to see if does it go in the corner.
Okay, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the cue ball over there, and I'm having a hard time doing it. It's a lot of traffic to go through.
Yeah.
you almost need to include the 13 in the run out, and you don't want to do that because the 13 probably wants to be left for the 8. But I'm looking at the 12 as my shot for the 8 ball right now. I'm looking at like an 11, 14, 13, rolling up past the 4 ball to get the 9 and shooting the 12 last.
Oh, he went
What
for
a
it right
stroke.
there.
What a stroke.
Very nice.
He gets over there. Good shot.
Wow.
Good shot.
Wow. That was really good.
Now he's just got to be careful not to jam himself up.
Yeah.
I would definitely be going for the 12 ball now. I would be following it up, potentially clipping the 3. Yep.
Oh, yep.
And then 12, 14, 13, 8. Good stroke. This is touchy for me though. I don't like to. I mean, this is just a kill shot. I don't like to be on the rail here shooting the 13. Yeah, that's why, man. Yeah, trying to get too perfect gives Doug a chance.
I told him whenever he came in, I'm like, the thing you got to be careful of is the deep shelves on this table. You will rattle balls. You don't hit them in the heart.
So Doug's got to take his time here. He definitely wants 3-3. He doesn't want 4-2. So 5-4-1-8. So I will say, when we were talking this up, or I've been talking it up over the... I think the music just stopped.
Oh, it probably connected to the darn vehicle out front.
You want me to turn on my phone?
No, I just need to disconnect everything from everything else.
Gosh darn it.
It probably caused Doug to miss.
It very, very well could have.
I wasn't watching anymore. I was working on my phone trying to get it disconnected from the vehicle somebody went and started.
What I was saying was someone messaged me is like, hey, can we put side action on the page? And I'm like, yeah, we're pool players. I don't care.
Right.
As long as it's respectful. I don't want any crazy stuff, right? But here's what I noticed. Jeff Jones. Now, Jeff Jones has played with myself and Doug in the past, and he's also played with Derek. And Jeff bet on Derek.
Wow.
So that is, I mean, they're friends, don't get me wrong, but I mean, one thing I know about Jonesy is that Jonesy does not like to lose money.
Right.
So, I mean, if he's going to be placing a bet on Derek, he knows Doug's game pretty well too. So, this is when people were really betting high on Doug. I was just nice shot, Doug. Good recovery. But I'm not saying. I mean, I love Doug. You know, I know both players too. You know, but I mean, just to bet on,
be a tight match.
just to bet on the guy because you know him,
Right.
and you don't know the other guy.
Yeah.
No, that's an invitation for disaster right
You
there.
didn't see me bet on anybody. I had no clue who Derek was, so. And I don't like losing money either.
Doug, I think, slipped away with one here. Gonna take his time, chalk his stick, make sure he don't miss this one. But he left himself rough, though. I know you were looking down at your phone, but
Right.
You know, scratch.
Oh, did he?
But he left himself. Well, actually, this would be a good time to. How did I do
think they're
this?
gonna take are they gonna take a break
Are
or?
they taking a break? I don't know.
Oh, they were deciding whose break or whose rack it was.
How did I do that?
Hey,
I don't remember how I did it.
it used to pull up a little thing up there.
Yeah,
when
and
we opened it
I
up.
can't find it.
Oh.
I used to have to click something here. think it was that. Interact, that's what it is.
There you go.
So he had
There it is.
he had the 8 ball was here, and the cue ball was up here. That's the shot. That that's the
okay.
yeah. That's the shot that he missed.
Okay. Well, okay then. I didn't mess him up too bad.
It was overall a hard shot, but again, Doug did move,
Oh yeah, he did.
and Doug still dry broke. So Doug has yet to make a ball on the break other than the white one.
He stopped beating that old horse.
No, he beat a different one instead.
Yeah.
They're all dead so far. If I was Doug, and I tell you what, this is something that some players haven't been understanding lately. I haven't used my break stick in almost a month.
Well, I've been watching you, and you haven't gone head on into the ball
No,
either. You've
I
gone
haven't.
second ball break.
I have been going on the second ball break strong, and what you run into, I feel like professionals actually would like smack me if I said this, but I feel like you can almost control the rack a little more from the second ball break by applying your English and your spins.
Right.
You know what balls are supposed to go in. Like I said, I've been saying to keep an eye on the ball going, cross side and things like that. But
another one is the one from the opposite from that second ball break. Depending on how you hit it, shoots that corner ball right into the corner pocket too.
Yeah. Now that depends on the speed of the pool table,
Yeah.
if it's playing slick or not. But
Right.
yes, it will fire in there in some instances. But I've gone to it just because I'm getting so tired of really. I mean, I work harder on my break than I think anybody I've ever met, and that's I mean that's not talking myself up. That's I thoroughly enjoy the break. I like working on it, and what I really run into, look out 6. What I really want to run into is I get tired of dry breaking and leaving a wide open table for the other guy.
Yep.
It's just, you got to give yourself a chance, and my open break was not giving myself the best opportunity.
Now you're dry breaking a lot.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. This is just a strong stroke stun shot.
Did you put Doug's point?
Oh no, I didn't. Score is 3-3. Good shot. Score's going to be 4-3 here in a second. I'll just change them at the same time.
Oh.
Derek. Uh-oh.
Never mind. It's gonna be 4-3 one way or the other.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Gotta make those. I think I would have taken just a little more time. He took time up, but he
Right.
didn't take time down. And that's, take your time, see the shot. The only thing that really sucks is he's got to shoot the 3 ball here, hoping that if he misses, the 2 ball takes away the kick, which Doug did not miss, which is great.
Yeah, but he's got to play us.
Now this is an off the rail shot, but I think I'm actually going the 2 in the side, and I'm bringing the cue ball up to the end rail and going after the 4 and the 7 right now. Yeah, it looks like Doug can hear me. Just got to make the ball, Doug. Yep.
There you go.
Heck of a shot
Just
right
like
there.
that.
Yep. Now you got to go from the 7 and go get the 5. So this is just a smooth little stroke to bring it back about 3 foot.
Just like that.
Doug's a little jumpy.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't look comfortable out there. He's got to get that sweat working.
Yeah, right. Anybody who's played with Doug knows he sweats like a warthog.
When Doug
Yes.
starts sweating, it's go time.
Yep.
He's not missing very much.
Oh.
Yeah. Not very Doug-like. Let's
No.
just say that.
He must not be sweating. I might have to go turn the furnace up a little bit for him.
So Derek gets that back. I was talking to a player. Well, I guess I wasn't talking. He was talking, everybody was listening. He's talking about playing, getting back into playing. He hadn't really been playing a whole lot, and the most irritating thing about his game right now is he has no killer instinct. He's a gambler.
Right.
Likes to play for a lot of money, and he's been losing about the last 3 months because he's claiming that he doesn't.
Mark just
Oh, there's a couple balls on the break right there. If Derek stays there, Doug might be in trouble. But he says he's lost his killer instinct. He put the cue stick away for a while, and I kind of just asked him what he meant, and he goes, the ability to not just run 3. And he goes, I can still run 3. He says any decent master player can run 3. He said, but it's that time where you got to run 5, you got to run 6, you got to run 7. And he says, I've lost the killer instinct to keep going. I get 3 games up, and it's like in my head, it's okay. And then all of a sudden you flake and you miss a silly ball, you know? And I said, I understand that. I understand that completely. And I feel like I'm right there with him. I feel like I lack somewhat of a killer instinct when it comes to those things. Sure, I can put 3 on you. No questions asked. But the thing that's bad for me is if you want my absolute best game, you got to piss me off. I love to play, I love to think, and I love to learn, but I mean, you talk enough crap, I'm going to hit a gear that people don't know I have, and sometimes I don't even know I have. I just know that, okay, I'm not missing, or whatever the case is, but got to get focused now, or else the score is going to become like a 20-18, and neither of these guys want a 20-18. They want some room to breathe.
Oh.
Yeah, I can tell by Derek's body language there. He shot that right into the rail.
Yep.
Both players are playing extremely tight right now. And, Jay said that he's never met Derek. Well, I've known Derek for four-ish years now, and Derek doesn't play like that. Derek plays stronger than that. And Doug does too.
Yeah.
I've known Doug 15 years.
Surprised to see Doug miss that last shot, not get out of that rack.
Yeah, Rich, I agree. Only problem is I should be able to bring that out whenever I want. Doug shoots a hell of a ball.
Wow.
I thought he made it.
I thought he did too.
His problem though is the 9. That one's gonna hurt. I think he could get the 12 into it if he made it, but the problem is if you hit it.
Can you take the 13 off the 9?
I don't think so. Well, look at it. I mean, I don't think so. Yeah. The 13 I think's up too high, but
look from the other angle.
Oh yeah, there's 2 camera angles.
Yeah, see, it goes off.
Yeah,
the 9.
you could
Get the 9 off the rail.
But that's still tight though.
Oh yeah.
I would rather shoot the 12 because I'm going flush into the 9. Here I got to clip like an 1/8 of the 9.
Oh, there's that deep shelf we were talking about just a little bit ago. Hey, Manny, how you been, buddy?
Manny.
Wow.
The legendary Manny Mossberger's with us. Holy smokes. We were just talking about you the other day.
Yes, we were.
Why were we talking about Manny the other day?
I think I was telling you a story about whenever we rode down to Mount Vernon.
Oh, I was talking about.
And you were talking about something else.
I was talking about the first time I'd ever been to a state tournament.
Oh yeah, you were.
Yep. Manny's, who's watching with us right now, is good friends with the gentleman who taught me how to play. His name was George, and we wound up running into Manny at a state tournament. Man, I don't even think I've been playing pool for 8 months. I don't think. It was my first big time event, and maybe a year. I might have been a year, but I watched Manny shoot a match, and he demolished the guy, made him look stupid. And I asked Manny afterwards, I said, how do you take care of the nerves. And he goes, what do you mean? And I go, every time I get down to shoot a shot, it's like I shake. And I'll never forget what he said. He looked right at me and he goes, don't ever lose that. And I kind of looked at him and I'm like, huh? Like, what do you mean don't ever lose that? I'm like, my hands are shaking. I kind of want that to go away. And he goes, no, you don't. He says, because when your hands shake, that means you give a shit. And he says, the minute your hands stop shaking is the minute that you don't care anymore. And when you don't care, that's when you miss a ball. I have never forgotten that. It's one of the strongest advice that I've ever gotten from somebody. Yeah, he didn't come out on the right side of that. Luckily, there's a safe to play here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's just gonna lock him behind the 12 ball. 12 ball. Make sure it gets out in the open. I'm sure he would appreciate that. I never forgot that. And you know, fast forward all these years to 2016. I mean, I haven't talked to Manny in a long time.
I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Manny, if you didn't know, I won the Illinois State Championships in 2016. And you were a big part of that. I remember getting down to shoot the final balls, and it was you in my head because my hands were shaking. And when most people, you know, they use that to a disadvantage because they're nervous, I just remembered what you said, and I stood up. I controlled my emotions a little bit, and I executed the best that I could, and I wound up running the rack out. Both times, I had to play the same guy in the hot seat match, and I had to play him in the finals, and it went hill both times. He didn't beat me either time, but it was 4-4 in a race to 5, and it was. If it wasn't for you telling me that, there might have been some balls in that set that I missed. You helped me stay calm and collected, and I'll always be in your debt for that. Now Derek's looking to bring the cue ball back.
Yep.
Hits it pretty good to get a 2-game lead on Dougie. Dougie doesn't want to fall too far behind.
No.
He's got to come up with something. They've rattled a lot of balls.
Yeah, they have.
And Derek has just come out on top on both occasions there.
Well, let's see where Doug moves to now.
I'm telling you, Jay.
He's
got to leave the break cue in the back. He needs to start breaking second ball.
Even with the break cue, breaking second ball.
He's down 2-0, where some people look to crush and break and run. But the
Right.
problem is, when you dry break almost every time, it's hard to count that you're gonna break and run that rack.
Right.
You go second ball, you make a couple balls.
Oh, he's listening.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's coming over that way, but is he gonna break
Find out.
second ball? Nope.
Nope, you're right. He did not go second ball. And it's dry.
And there it is. I'm telling you, Dougie.
Wow.
Leave the break stick at home, man. It's the tables just ain't playing right, man.
Well, you can use the break cue on the second ball, but
You see, I think you're really gutsy with using your break stick on the second
I
ball.
use mine on the second ball all the time. That BK rush, you can put spin on the ball.
I just don't like it because if you hit it wrong at all, you're in massive trouble. Just the tip's so hard, and it has a lot of pop to it. You're kicking the cue ball off of the table if you hit it poorly, and
Right.
that's why I go to my shooting stick, because it has so much more grab. I'm not going to kick the cue ball off the table near as much.
Right.
I have always been afraid to use a break cue on the second ball.
I've gotten comfortable with it, but
Well, the big thing is I run into the cue ball going back behind the rack.
Right.
With the shooting stick, I can put some spin on it, and I can keep the cue ball somewhat in the middle of the table. When I put with the harder tips, it's already going back there. I mean, you can tell the angle.
Right.
The angle is going to come into the 2, and it's going to push the cue ball to the side rail. And then if you don't have any spin on it, it's going to go to the back end rail. With a shooting cue, I can put the low ride on it to bring it back in through the rack and
Right.
kind of put it in the middle of the table instead of banking on a kick to push the cue ball out
Right.
to the middle of the table. And then when you're banking on the kick too, you run kicking it into a pocket.
Right.
And that not something I like. But that's also me. I have one of the worst lucks in the history of non-professional pool. And those guys, they don't want me to go pro. They don't want me to bring that luck to the pro circuit. No way. No way. I will walk up to the worst professional player on the planet and bet 10,000 that says I can dry break more than they can. Come on, Bergman, what you got?
I just knew Dustin Bergman was coming out there somewhere. I knew it was.
Come on, Bergman, what you got, bro?
He's been playing a lot in St. Louis this last week.
You will call it a G1 break by the time we're done. I promise. I can see him now. You're right, Eric. You really are worse than me. Yes. Yes, I am, Justin, without a doubt. Without a doubt. The worst dry breaker in the state of Illinois. Maybe the world. I should go for a world record. Most dry breaks in one time.
I think Doug's got you beat right now.
So it looks like Doug's locking horns with stripes this rotation, I think. That's an unfortunate roll for Dougie, too, because it looks like he's stuck. No, that is the 9 ball. I thought it was the 1. So Doug plays safe. Doesn't leave Derek a whole lot. The question is does the 2 go? I think it does. Oh, I don't know. I think it does. It looks like it goes from here, but it doesn't look like it goes from there. And from the way he's shooting, I would say that it doesn't go. So he looks like he's looking to maybe lock him up on that solid and the 4 and the 15 maybe. That's a foul.
Yeah, nothing hit a rail.
Yeah, no rail. Let's see if Doug takes it. Yeah, ball in hand.
Is he going to take it?
Well, I don't know.
Should we say something?
No.
No? Okay.
No. That's not our call.
Oh,
there you go. Yep.
Yeah, they didn't ask us to watch
That's
the
got to
so.
be between them two.
They didn't ask either of us to ref the match, so.
So we'll go into the 11 first. No, he did play the combination. I did. See, I wouldn't have liked that because now he's tied up the 15.
Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Oh.
Sorry, Manny. Camera
Yeah,
1,
okay.
camera 2, bro. Oh, you must
he
be
was
talking.
talking to
You
Mark.
must be talking to McCaleb.
Yeah, he was talking to Mark.
So hopefully Doug can keep it together here and get 5-4 here because he does not want to fall behind 3 games. 3 games exponentially doesn't look good.
It's hard to make those 3 games up in alternate break.
It is, yeah. You can't get in a gear. Doug.
Wow.
You see, and I wouldn't have even done that. I would have rolled the cue ball up here. I would have rolled it
that way.
before
Yeah,
the
so you
10.
just come right
So
on
I could
off.
come off the rail and back. But yeah, he's trying to come
Use
across
rails
the
to control
table.
Speed. Shifty was being polite.
Shifty must be correct, wasn't it, Manny? That was a tough shot. But I think the damage is done. I think Doug's got to pull out a jump stick. Well, Mark, how let's think of reasons why you can't remember. Why wouldn't you be able to remember all the pool that you haven't played with Doug and Manny? Maybe
Alcohol may have something to do with that.
Doug playing the safe route there, letting Derek fire in a 3-ball combination. Light years of thousands of miles an hour. We drank a little, he says.
Yeah, just a little, huh?
Now watch the safety here. Yep, behind the balls. Oh,
No, it leaked out.
oh, did it? I don't know.
I think he can see it.
He definitely doesn't want to shoot the
I
10
think
ball.
he
He
can
wants
see
to
it.
shoot the 12. He can,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I definitely don't want to shoot this shot. Nice shot. When you're struggling and you miss a ball,
Right.
and then to leave a ball that distance, when you're close to a rail, you don't want to shoot it. You can make it, but you don't want to shoot it. Let's see how Doug gets shape on the 8. Look out, 2.
Oh, it'll leak out there.
Good
boy.
shot.
There we go. 5-4.
So far so good. This has lived up to the potential that I thought. There isn't there are some mistakes, but overall the score is tight.
Yeah, nobody's running away with it.
So now that I figured that back out, let's see.
You can mess with this more.
Well, I want to so what I'm talking about, Derek has been breaking from about in this area. And what you got to watch is this ball right here. This ball here is looking to come back over here into the side pocket.
Right.
So let's. There it goes. Oh, it almost went there too. That's
It causes a pile up at that side pocket
yeah.
too. You have a chance to make more balls there.
Yeah. So I mean that's something that for me what we got?
Well,
What is that? I don't know.
can you just leave it up there and draw whenever you want? Pick your
Nope.
tool and go?
It's gone. I X'd out of it already.
Why is it still there?
I don't know.
What you did?
I don't know. Haven't used it in a while. It might be.
Hopefully it's not up there on the screen for everybody to see.
Well, that's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's
you can
not in
hit-
the way of a
Can
table.
you get clear on it?
I tried that.
Oh.
Maybe if I do this.
There you go. We'll figure it all out.
See, I'm actually very proud of myself because that one I taught myself was that ball going cross side. I didn't get that from anybody.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot of the stuff I'll tell you. I'm the first person to tell you I'll take lessons from anybody.
I'll look it up, figure it out,
But
right?
but you know, just observing one day, I was like, oh wow, it's Jay Carwile, Manny.
I rode with you down to Mount Vernon, your little Eagle Talon.
You know what I need to do?
What?
I need to go out there and just tell Doug, nice shot.
You know what? That's probably what he's been on. Want me to
May-
crack the
may-
door and tell him?
No, maybe I should just shoot him a text. So it looks like a combination, yeah. Oh man.
Wow. Both of these guys. How you been, Manny?
Tell you what, the score is 5-4 right now, but the person who's going to win this match is probably the first person to hit a gear.
Holy
Douglas,
moly.
what are you doing, bro?
Okay, I'm gonna say the first one to make more than 2 balls
Yeah,
in this rack.
let's go with the first person to make a ball. I think that's going to be Derek here, though. Derek's going to move down table from the 3, probably. Wow, no, he didn't. Yeah, they're both shooting scared right now. I would have drew that ball back across the table to get to the 6 or the 4. I wouldn't have rolled up. Now Derek's got to play a couple rails to get back over for the 6 and a 4.
Oh.
Rattles it. Yeah, they're
a lot of rattling going on.
They're icing each other right now. Basically, it's tell you what. I'm in a class with the Terminator right now, Neil's Fine, and he talks about the mental side of the game, and this is the stuff that we see more often than not with the mental part of the game. Like when one person misses a ball that you're not supposed to, it almost triggers a downward spiral of shots that you aren't supposed to miss. And there's another one. There's another one. Yeah, it's just a downward spiral of negative energy.
It's a race to 20, Manny.
So they have both missed, I think, the last 5 combined shots, which is very uncharacteristic for either player.
Wow. I'm in shock right now.
So I'm looking at a 6-7-4-1-8.
Well, got a little close to the 7.
Mark, we don't want to kill him.
Yeah, right?
So you're going to have to play the 1 ball, I think. Yeah, there you go. That's a smart shot for Derek. But Derek even hit it a little too hard. So now he's got to run the cue ball back towards the middle of the table to shoot the 1 up in the top right-hand part of the pocket. Now he's stretching. And this is a rattler. It's a potential rattler. Oh, no. Oh.
He almost got
He almost did
away.
it. Well, but this is a tester, too.
Yeah.
He's running into that area. That's brutal, yeah. And he doesn't like it. I wouldn't like it either.
No, the angle leads him right into the 8, doesn't it?
It's either the 8 or slightly into the 9. Yeah, I think he's going to hit like the backside of the 8 to the 9 ball. Depends on how well he hits it.
Yep.
Nice shot. Great shot. Doug says that's good.
Let's get out of this rack. Let's move on to the next one.
I think he's in fear Derek might miss that one. It's like not giving him a chance. So 10 games in, Derek leads Dougie 6-4 in a race to 20. I guess I could put.
Are they going to take a break?
Oh.
Yeah, I think they're going to take a break.
They are going to take a break.
I'm going to step out and take a little break myself.
Yeah, good to talk with you, Manny. See you next time, brother. All right, well, with that being said, we're going to mute the mic here for a little bit, and we'll be right back with the action, so stay tuned. All right, welcome back. Break time's over. Back to the action. After 10 games, Derek's leading Doug by a score of 6-4. Doug almost makes... Did he make a ball on the break? He might have. I thought I heard a ball fall.
Yeah, get this set up right now.
So Doug actually made a ball on the break, which is like Christmas for him. And he's got a great out at stripes too, so maybe a slow roller. Plays the combination. What I thought was going to be a ball on the side became a combination, so that's good. That's a good first shot stroke.
I want to go with Mark to the beach.
Well, I can guarantee they don't hear no music now because that thing's annoying as hell. Maybe we should just play that in here all the time.
But if I go grab the another one of them carpet pads and put it underneath it, you won't even hear it vibrating like that.
Oh, is that what it's doing? It's off the
Vibrating
cement?
From the cement. We brought a little heater in here to try to warm us. It's kind of chilly in this booth.
Looks like Doug took a well-deserved break, and maybe we'll see a little bit of the Williams that we know. I think, though, I think I would go for the 15 here. Yeah. Look out. He's got weird.
He's going to roll out to the middle of the table.
Sure. I mean, yeah, definitely. But, I mean, look at his cut angle, though. That's brutal. That's not, it's not very good. No, he's got to think about it. I would have went to the 15 first. Talking about those stop shots I was telling you about, there was 2 stop shots right there he could have done. 15 to the 11 and got in shape on the 9 for the 8. The top right.
Yeah, he's got to worry about that side pocket.
Well, I think what I would do now is I would go to shoot the 15.
He's banking it.
I would shoot the 15 in the side.
He's banking it.
I think it does, Eric. Yeah, he doesn't want to be there either. It's still not easy yet.
No.
He's got to make a nice shot.
Hey, at least the heater still works.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Gonna get us all
Make a smooth
sleepy
stroke.
and tired in here.
Missed it.
Rattled. Wow. This is not the Doug we're used to seeing.
No.
Of course, then again, I don't know how Derek plays, but I've seen sparks of him, and I don't think it's the Derek people are used to seeing either.
No, they're both lethal players. I mean, they're seasoned tournament style players. This ball's rattleable too. Nope, good shot though. All right, so this is crucial here. He's got to get over to the left side of the table immediately.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
That was.
You know what I've noticed? I feel like they're not hitting the ball.
No, it's just like they're playing through the motions.
Yeah, like hit the ball. Here's a safety coming, it looks like.
Yeah. Doesn't
This shot looks familiar. It's a strong shot cross corner. But you could also hit it cross side too.
All you gotta do is inside English, bring it cross side, right?
I don't even think he needs inside on it. Yeah, just hit it across the face. I think the cue ball runs into the 1. Yeah, I think that's where I'm calling it. I think I'm calling it cross side.
Do you pull the corner?
We're gonna find out. I don't know. I think I'm calling it cross side.
Yeah,
He did.
Went corner.
Oh, look at here though.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's clean living right there.
Yeah, it is.
Leaving Derek a pressure shot after the game that we just witnessed about 10 short minutes ago.
Right.
The people don't understand, even the good players, these shots are missable.
Even pros miss these shots.
Yeah, well, I mean, when the pressure's on, the shot, I'm not saying that they will, but the shot is missable.
Right.
Oh, if that's straight in, you almost got to shoot it now. He's tall. Yeah, if it's straight in, you got to go for it now. Oh, he misses it.
That's what I would have been worried about. He rushed that. It didn't look like he took his time.
He
to
did,
line
yeah.
it up.
He just got down and fired it. So Doug's going to try to thin this ball up top. Still, yeah. You see, he's very jumpy.
Yeah.
He's not fluid at all. I think I almost may use the 5 here. I don't know.
Carry him into it. Just
Yeah.
try to get the 5 back out to the middle of the table.
Oh no, this was much better. Now that I look at it,
Right.
definitely much better. Just a decent draw stroke. Derek really took his time there. I think he told
he did.
himself he wasn't bobbling that one.
You know what? He's stretching again on this one. Well, right in the heart.
There you go. Play a couple rails. Like he's been babying balls
Yeah.
lately, and so has Doug. Hit the ball. Play a couple rails. Let the stroke out a little bit. That I wouldn't have done. That's just me, though. I just would have shot it to like the left part of the pocket, you know.
You don't want to against that one, would you?
Well, you know, like I said, worst luck in non-professional pool. So for the first time, we see more than a 2-game lead. Doug has yet to be in the lead in the matchup. I'm sure, though, that we haven't seen the end of Doug.
No.
That was low inside that Derek just used,
Yeah, it
and he
was.
made 3 balls on the break.
He's right back out in the middle of the table.
Yeah. Well, the ball got kicked.
It
The
did.
cue ball got kicked back out there. Low inside English is scary because if you get it by the stack, it's gonna stay at the back end of the table. So Andy pocketed the 8 ball, so he has the option to take it or break again, which I'm sure that he would be taking this. As long as he's smooth, as he hits the ball smooth, he's got a chance at solids. It's easy to mess up
Right.
because the 2 balls in the cluster there with the 2 stripes. Got to look it over fairly carefully here. So is he going after the 3?
Oh. Yep.
I don't know. I feel like he might have been playing the 1. I don't know.
He was playing the 3. He came up
Yeah, I was
short.
going to say, I feel like he's supposed to be playing the 3. Get about a full ball past it and then bust the 2 out.
Right. It's gonna put you to sleep.
That's blowing up here, but I want it on my feet.
Well, whenever you lift, it's got a safety thing, so whenever you lift it up, it shuts off. Just in case it falls over and everything.
Oh. Say it's getting me up here.
Well, it's gonna heat up this whole room.
I hope so. I just want my feet warmer.
Put them on the wheel legs. Get them off the concrete.
Good shot, Derek, to get back in line. Look at this shot. Right where he needs to be on the 3. Oh, no, he got straight in.
It rolled.
He got straight in.
2 go all the way down.
I don't think so. I think the 15's in the way. Yeah, I think it is. He says it does.
We're going to find out.
Yep, he says it does. He's shooting it to go all the way down.
It looks super tight.
Oh, it had the whole pocket.
Yeah,
Jeez
all
Louise.
day. All day.
So 1-6-8, and we're going to see a 4-game lead here in the race to 20. Not yet.
Well.
Not yet. I'm not sure which one Carolyn's talking to.
I think she's talking to Doug.
She might be. This is a difficult shot. You almost want to run this ball to the corner. If you shoot the ball on the side, the cue ball is just moving too much. I shoot this ball in the corner. In the bottom right corner. Cue ball's running into some stripes up there, staying near the 8 ball. You shoot the 6 in the side, you run.
That cue ball's running all over.
Yeah, you run a bad.
He's going to the side, though.
He is, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he got okay, you know, but
Right.
I mean, if he makes it, who knows where it's at?
Right.
I don't know. I mean, he could have been buried behind the 13 if he'd have made it. Oh. See, again, I think Doug's shooting the wrong ball. I would have gone I would have gone after this ball.
That's the one I was
The 10
thinking.
ball.
And then get the 14 and come back out. And then
Yep.
you have the other two right there. What?
He's
This works, too.
he's moving the cue ball an awful lot. I think if Doug just took the time and maybe thought about moving the cue ball just a little less,
Right.
I think that'd let him get in the stroke that he wants. Like that shot there, I would have
Yeah.
moved the cue ball. I would have come all the way across the table and shot it in the side.
Right.
Rattleable ball. Come on, Dougie. Put it in the hole, man. Attaboy. Fire it in
Fired.
there, yeah.
He fired that one in.
Fire it in there. All right, so Doug gets one back to make it a 2-game lead, or deficit, I should say. Hey, again, everybody, appreciate you watching. If you like what you see, give yourself a share for us, please. That'd mean a lot to us. Anybody that hears about G1 TV would be wonderful if they could like the page and tell us about their experience. We are also live on YouTube. Jay actually reminded me that I have a YouTube channel. I don't ever get on it. I forgot about it.
I go there just because I know everything that we've ever streamed is there.
It's G1 Billiards Television. Doug's breaking center. This is the oh my god, I'm going to hit it 1,000 miles an hour break. And the
And he got
one
one
goes
He
in.
got
There we
one.
go.
That was 1,000 mile an hour.
DPW's making balls on the break now. He's got a nice layout too.
Yeah.
Just a little issue with the little cluster up at the top around the 8.
Yep.
Well, it looks like he's going for stripes, trying to fire the 9 ball in the corner pocket. So that means then, is that the 10 ball maybe?
I think
I'm
it is
sure
the 10.
I'm sure the 10 ball goes by the 8 in the corner pocket.
Oh, yeah, I'll do
yeah.
it.
Now this is a little tricky though.
Say, he's gonna go
You
got
got to go to the
world?
15. No, I think you got to go to the 15 to
I
the
mean
11.
15, 11, then come back out for the 14.
Yeah.
And then roll
So
up to the
you're
13.
going around the
Yeah,
world after
that's
the
what I-
15.
yeah.
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 No, he's gonna
Oh.
go around the world now. It looks like.
Wow.
I don't like that because then you run into a possible combo. Or is he going to get the 10 now? I don't know. I got no idea.
I'm gonna say he's going for the 10 now.
Well, I mean, obviously, but was he just? Did he run the cue ball further than he wanted to? I'm
Right.
not entirely sure. So now, I mean,
14.
the way Doug's playing it, I mean, does the 8 go by the 3?
It must.
This isn't good. Doug slowed down. You can see it in the stroke. He's not as quick anymore. Like, you can see it slow.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not good.
Not good for who?
Doug's gonna get in a gear here. This is the Doug I'm used to seeing. Gonna draw the cue ball back, shoot the 8 in the top right. Yeah, smooth stroke. Things just got interesting, folks. I'm telling you, he could come out of it very quickly, but this is normally a sign that Doug's not out yet. So now Derek's got to find his gear, and we're in for
Doug's
one hell of
about
a
to get-
freaking matchup.
Doug's about to get really serious.
And unfortunately, I will tell you, I mean, I played on teams with Derek in my time in Kankakee, but I played with Doug for far longer, and Doug has always had the issue of
Falling in and out of a.
no,
Serious?
starting slow,
Oh.
starting slow, and then if he's playing long enough, all of a sudden it's like a snap of the fingers, and he just starts slow. And I don't know that about Derek really. Look out, 13 ball. 13 ball's going cross-side. Now Derek dry breaks. So now the dry breaks have flipped a little bit. Giving Doug a chance. Not the best layout.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and my eye.
Ugh.
So the 7 ball is the ugly ball of solids, but the problem balls are the 7, 5, and 4.
Mm-hmm.
So you almost got to take stripes, yeah.
Boy,
And like I
he's
said,
really,
folks,
really
I'm telling you,
thin now.
yep. I'm telling you, he could come right out of it, but hard shot to start with. You don't really know where the cue ball's going. You know where you want it to go,
Right.
but so Derek's got a chance at a wide open table here, but there's still a bunch of problems.
Yeah, Melvin, it's a really tight, close match. That's for sure.
So do you drag the cue ball into that cluster down there with the 7 ball?
I think he tried to.
I don't know if he did or not. He hit it awfully hard to do that. Now can he see the 15 though?
Oh yeah.
But what to what end though is what I'm wondering.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, he can see enough of it.
But what I'm saying, like, could he send the 7 into the 11 and then
Right.
through the rest of the rack? And I'm not sure if he can
Yeah, I don't
because he
know about
can't
all that.
control the cue ball
Right.
as well.
So you gonna cut the 14 with a whole lot of right and try to throw it over there into that mix, or what's he gonna do here?
I would play at multiple rails.
Oh.
Shot it all the way down. I would have sent it off the end rail and off of
Right.
this rail back down. I would have sent it. Just that's a ball that I probably would have blasted and missed.
You would have thrown a hell of a stroke into it. Huh?
Right into the rail. That's a good recovery shot.
11 goes down in the corner, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
So now you
it will
soft
go.
roll off
I
the
don't.
15 and play the.
Yeah, I don't know if his ability to get there is good though. Yeah, look out!
Oh,
Look out!
no.
Not good.
That's why I said soft roll that one.
Well, he did.
Well, you know what I mean.
I mean, not.
Try to soft roll it, catch
Yeah,
more of the ball, and
yeah.
just try to roll up here to play it. Up
I would
here
have
and
shot the
then roll
13,
out.
yeah, in the bottom right. Tried to come off the back end of the rail. He didn't get to the rail first. Back end of the rail and then off of Doug's one ball to put it into the corner pocket. Those are always awesome shots to watch.
The table's open up a lot more for Doug now, so see if he gets back into that nice slow gear Eric was just talking about.
Not yet. He's got to fire the 3 ball now, which, you know, the thing that I like about Doug, though, is when he is stroking the ball well, he fires a ball so well. Just hits it. Boom! Just drills it, and it goes in the hole. Looks like he might have to go up top. Yeah, always playing
Play
safety.
safe.
Playing safety. Throws his hands in the air because it went too far. It went too far. He's giving Derek a chance when it's not a chance that he really likes. He wishes he had a better one. You're right. I'm getting tired.
I told you it gets warm in here. It'll make you drain you and make you tired real quick.
But my feet are still cold.
When you're cold, you're awake.
Looks like Derek's trying to come into the left corner pocket. Shoots it nice and smooth, yeah. Now you just got to be wary of this 11 ball, though. I mean, it goes past the 5, but to get on it's super difficult.
Can he shoot it from here? Come back out for the 13?
Maybe, but it's a shot that I think I'd want someone to watch if
you're Doug?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want someone to watch that all day long. Oh, I just went blind. Looks like Jay will have to watch the shot. I don't know. I can't see anymore. I don't know what to do.
All he did was look over at the door.
I don't know if there's a door there. I can't see anything. All right, now I'm curious to see what Derek's going to do here. This will be interesting. Let's see if he stays down on a shot, too. Does he jump up? No, he hits it really good.
Down.
Rattles the shot, though. How good did he wind up?
I think he wound up pretty good.
I don't know.
It looks pretty good.
I feel like he's got to throw that with some left. I feel like he's got to hit it pretty hard just with a tad bit of left. But I think I agree with you, though. I think he can make it. Look out.
Oh, a little love bump there.
Oh, probably a 3 to the... No, he can't see the 7. Okay, that's okay. I didn't think he could see the 7.
There you go.
So, yeah, that's...
Yep. He could be on a roll on this one. Uh-oh.
No, you know that's true, but I'm telling you, he's not doing as much with the cue ball. You got to pay attention to Dougie here. When he starts controlling that ball nice and slow and just not doing a lot, he becomes very scary. And it's very weird about Doug because Doug does like to move the cue ball.
Right.
Doug doesn't play a lot of 9 ball. No. He will play it, but he doesn't. He's a predominant 8 ball player. And he moves the cue ball around more than I even feel he realizes. It's like all these shots here, they're super controlled strokes. He's hitting the center part of the pocket. So there you go, folks. Doug's
brought it back.
Doug's closed that gap. 7-7.
Just like that.
I knew we were going to be here a while.
Yeah, this one's going to be an all-day event. These guys may have to take a lunch break.
As Dougie's watching, I got to give a shout out to Caleb Baxter of Baxter's Locksmith and Security Solutions. He's the reason why you're seeing this broadcast today, and he's the reason why you hear us so well without much of the music. He built our booth and put in some high quality cameras. So if you need anything from a security guy, give him a call at 815-822-5653. So here's Doug's super hard break. Boom. Cue ball's on the table.
And
Balls
drop one in the
drops.
corner.
You know, when I give lessons, I got this packet that I give to when I do clinics that I give to people, and in the back of the packet, it's like a whole bunch of different breaks, and I have the break that Doug's using is the last one, and I think I give him 7 breaks, and the last one in there is the one that Doug's using. And normally, how it's normally designed to go straight up through the table, and you're making contact with the head ball, and you're just hitting it really hard. And I tell people on it, like, okay, you should be lining up the cue ball from the head ball through the 8 ball, through the back ball, whatever's in the back row,
All the way back
and
to
then
the diamond.
and then at the very end, it is hit it hard as hell. That's what I tell them in the packet. Hit it hard as hell, because the tangent lines dead on an 8-ball rack are almost non-existent. So you have to create angles. You got to get something to clack off as something else. You got to hit it 100,000 miles an hour. And
Which is what Doug's doing.
Doug's a big boy. He can definitely hit it 100,000 miles an hour. Good stroke.
Nice.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Bad roll.
You can still see the 7.
Yeah, but he
not what he
doesn't want to
wants.
shoot the 7.
No, we don't, but he's going to have to, I think, unless he plays safety.
Pockets the 7,
There
still
you
can
go,
make
Doug.
the 8. That's a good shot. So now he's got to go after the 4 ball next. He's got to shoot. Oh, that is the 4 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the 8 ball.
No, that's 4. How hard is 100,000 mile? As hard as you can hit it, Jeremy, you're about as big as Doug. You got to put your all into it, buddy.
How hard is 100,000 miles an hour? Give me 5 minutes. I'll come up with an answer for you. How hard is 100,000 miles an hour? Oh, you don't want to be on the rail, Dougie. Now you're going to have to jack up. Let the cue ball slide past the stripe.
Oh,
Perfect. He hit that sporty.
wow.
That was a great shot.
Wow. Probably throwing one back at him.
Careful, this one's just a slow roll. Yep. Touch it inside spin to keep the angle.
Oh, you hit the rail first.
I don't know what to say.
I'm not saying anything.
I don't know what to say.
It's getting warm in the booth.
My feet are still cold.
That's probably the only thing on you that's cold.
Yes. It was only to begin with. Good stroke. Those 2 stripes up there, I don't think Derek really cares for.
I just got to figure out a way to break those out. Or get underneath them. That 9 goes on the side, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
He's going after him here. No.
No, I think he went too far, though. He's going to have to spin it.
Yeah, he is.
Spin it with some left.
He's going to play a safety.
The safe would be the best option. He's got 2 stripes there, just ready for the safe. And he can even clip the 13.
Yeah.
He can shoot the 11 into the 13, break it off the 9, and hide the cue ball behind the
stack.
Behind the 9.
Wear more socks.
But then my shoes won't fit.
I'd get Eric another pair of socks out here.
I think that's what Derek's looking at. Derek's looking at clipping the 13 ball to create some separation and hide Doug behind the 9 and the 8.
Give him some battery-powered heated socks.
Thing about this, though, if he hits it soft enough and he leaves Doug the angle,
yeah,
it's not a... Oh, he called the 11.
Yeah,
Man, he went for that.
That was ballsy.
I'm very stunned that he went
Wow.
for that. The score's 7-7. That's a shot that you go for when you're up 10-3.
Right.
Nice shot.
Wow.
That's a good one.
That was really good. That was
So Doug has come
really
back
good.
from 7-4 to take his first lead in the matchup, 8-7.
Wow.
I'm really trying to think about how fast a hunt. What do you say?
He said, I'm taking a break because I can hear Eric and Jay talking shit or something like that.
Did he say every time he breaks? Is that what he said?
Oh, I think so. Every time it breaks. The music's still on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said literally that.
Watch
heater
that
running.
second ball. It's the 14 ball. Oh, it got kicked again. I'm telling you, that
But
ball
that
goes
one,
over
the
there.
Tangent, the one
Yep.
on the back corner got kicked in.
Well, and unfortunately, so the
Oh,
white one.
Yeah, the cue ball.
So Doug's got a potential to win 5 games in a row here, which is alternate break. That's
doing something.
That's difficult to do.
Unless it's Eric playing me, then he does it regularly.
Well, I come back and I got 4 on Dougie the other night
Right?
at the tournament. We had a tournament in here just last weekend, and Doug and I were playing for the hot seat, and I missed 2 balls early in the set, and it got me down 4-1. And then Doug turned right around and missed 2 balls in the later part of the set, and I beat him 5-4. I mean, it's... You miss 1 ball when you're playing a solid player, it can be a total flip of the matchup.
Yep. I was actually proud of my 3rd place finish that night. For that field,
Played
that
good.
was a pretty strong field.
He played good. Handicapped.
Yep.
Some of the Pontiac players racing to their handicaps are starting to get a little harder to beat. Good shot, Doug, to get to the 13.
22 players for the garage. That was impressive.
Now you probably roll up here, I think, and shoot the 12 in the side. And shoot the 11 in the side, 14 in the corner, and then the 8 in the side. Yep. Doug's going to get out of this one, too.
He's got the 9 ball there, too.
Oh, is that the 9? Dang, man. It looks like the 1, but then the 1's sitting right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to go 9, 11,
9.
14, 8.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Yep.
Recognized his angle was a little off. Made an adjustment for it. Yep. Here comes Doug, guys. He's starting to get into it. Hopefully Derek can get into his too, because I know he's got it. All right, so Doug gets out of that rack to put him up 9-7.
5 in a row for Doug.
5 in a row. Now we're about to talk shit about Doug's break
Yep,
because that's what he thinks we're doing. Which,
we are.
I mean, I guess we kind of are.
Well, we said he's lining it up and going 1,000 miles an hour.
He is. That's what I call it. I
Oh,
call
wait, 100,000 miles an hour.
I call it the hit it effing hard break. Yeah, I lied about the 5 minutes. I can't come up with anything.
Well, he's
Here
sliding
we
over a
go
little.
again. No, he's right
No,
where he
he's
has
right
been.
there.
Here we go. Boom. There it is. Super hard. Got to get something to hit off of something. I'm
Three,
telling
there
you.
you go.
That's what it is. Yep. He's playing the I hope it hits off of something, which is fine.
It's
Which is
working.
fine, yeah.
It's working.
When you hit them from that spot so hard, they're gonna run into each other.
Right? They're going to scatter out and bang off each other and go everywhere. Is that your giving yourself a chance break?
Mm-hmm. Well, kinda. Doug's got a chance to get out of this rack too.
Should you take
I
the 9
think
here, or should you
I
take
think
the
I'd
11?
leave the 9. I think
Oh.
I'd leave it.
11,
I
12,
think I'd go
9.
after the 11.
What the?
Nah, it's me. I was talking to somebody.
Oh.
He asked me about the update of anybody on the stream right now paying attention to the Justin Hall Corey duel matchup that's going on right now. You're right, Derek.
Oh, woo. Holy moly.
Not Derek, I'm sorry. You're right, Melvin. I read Derek's name. So now does Doug shoot the ball in the corner, or does he shoot it? Oh yeah. He's gonna shoot that ball. He's gonna try to shoot that ball straight in the corner. What a shot.
Yep.
It looks like he kind of did have to hop over the point a little bit. It looks like he
Yeah,
hit
it
that
did.
pretty solid. Yeah, Melvin, what I think cost him was
Uh-oh.
Oh, did he get love?
I think he got some love.
Did he get love?
Yeah.
Oh my word, he got no, maybe
Oh,
not.
that's tight.
No,
He's got mass sales.
Melvin,
He's spending-
when Derek played that ball off of another ball into the corner, that was nice shot,
Nice
Doug.
shot.
That was his downfall. I mean, there was a safe there that he could have played, and then Doug had to come around a couple rails to get to the 8, and now it's been all Doug ever since here.
Yeah, yes.
So Doug
Wow.
now leads 10-7. That is
That's
6
6
games in a row. Derek is frozen at 7.
Derek's been frozen in his chair.
Yeah, Doug hasn't missed very much in the last 6 games.
He just broke and ran that one.
So he's broken and ran the last 2
Yeah.
that he's broke.
Yep.
Oh, and you know what?
Derek dry broke, and I think that's a 3-pack.
I don't
isn't
think Derek dry broke. Didn't he scratch on the break, give Doug ball in
it?
hand?
Yeah.
And
So
Doug
that's
got out of
that's
that
3
one.
in a row.
Yeah.
Derek's moving to the center of the table to beat the hell
Yeah,
out of it.
Derek is watching. Looks like watching Doug. So here's the hit it 100,000 mile an hour break for Blam.
Your new nickname for it is Blam.
And he dry breaks. He didn't hit it as hard as Doug.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry, Jay.
You're all right.
He didn't. I'm telling you that's when you got to freaking grab a dowel rod. and just
beat the hell out of
boom. Well, that's the break.
Yeah.
That's the rush is good for.
Yeah.
So a dry break may potentially put Derek down here 12-7.
That is not good.
And Doug's got a shot. He's just observing the table. He's probably going to take solids and go after the 3. But is he going to try and hold it for the 2? Because that is incredibly hard to hold.
Mm-hmm.
He might have to come back and get it. That's okay. So now this is when I actually say I think Doug's starting to play a little better. In the earlier part of the set,
tried to hold
I think
that.
he would have spun it and tried to hold it for the 2 ball. Coming up top, maybe the 5 in the bottom right corner, left corner. Okay, he did put some spin on it. So it died on him. I think I just would have hit it with high and run it into the stripes that were up on the left side of the
Right.
table.
He's playing in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, because it's really hard to hold at that angle, so you just let it go.
Right.
Doug looks like he's still pretty good here. Drawing back on the 5 to the 4 in the corner. Then he's got the 6 in the top left.
8 in the side.
I mean, he's got it in the sides, the bottom corner,
Yeah.
bottom left corner. He's got the top. He's got the top left corner. He might go get the 6 now. I would hope not. He's not. Oh, he did go get it.
Yeah.
He went and got the 6, and he wound up goofy. I could hear him. I don't know what he said, but he said something.
I couldn't hear what he said either. There's a way we could have a microphone out there just to hear the players and not the music would be good.
I don't want to hear what the players are saying because I know what I say. I don't think I want to. Rattle City.
Negative Nancy over here on himself.
No, I'm just saying. I know what I say, and it's not appropriate for G1 TV. And truth be told, I know what Doug says too, and
it's definitely not appropriate.
it's not appropriate for G1 TV.
Here, I'm gonna help your cold feet out. Put them up there.
Cool.
I'll take care of you, buddy.
Maybe.
Got a footstool here. We're getting them up off the concrete for you. Let this heater blow on them a little bit.
Now here's what Derek needs to do though. That ball that's up there. I mean, I would try to make it right now. You
Well,
got,
yeah,
but
'cause
you
Doug's got another
you gotta,
solid over here. You can play safe.
He can play safe. So I shoot the 11 right
Yep.
now. Call the 11 in the corner. If it goes in, I get to keep shooting. If I
Right.
don't,
And that way you don't have to struggle to try to get shape
well,
on it or do
the
anything goofy.
ball that he just made, in my opinion, takes me to the 9 ball.
Right.
So yeah, now he's weird. Nodding his head like he hit that poorly, which I feel he probably thinks that.
Now he's got to go after it with the 14 here and just
He's
follow
got to
it.
roll up, yeah.
Or is he going to try to take the 15?
I would
with
hope
the cue
not.
ball?
You got to roll up and play the
Yeah.
safe, yeah. Oh no. Look at this.
That's
Look
not
at this.
good.
That's brutal. No way. He couldn't get that much love. No, he didn't. Doug can see it, but he can't make it. Good thing that ball's still in the side pocket.
Right. Otherwise, this he'd drain this.
I have been talking into this now for 10 minutes thinking it was the microphone.
Oh.
Doug tried, I think, to double bank that ball.
No, he called up in the corner where Derek's standing by.
Really?
Yep.
Wonder how he was going to get it there.
Don't know. I just saw him point.
So Derek needs to get rid of the 14 and the 9 like right now.
Just hold the cue ball right there.
Yep. I see. I don't like that shot. Good shot. Oh no. Oh, look at
He's
this.
gonna get some love on it though.
Yes, he is. Doug gonna give it to him?
Oh, I think Doug's
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he gave it to him.
Yeah. I can see him. I can see bump shape on the 8. I can see Doug's eyes go on the back of his head.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. Not Dustin to win that one.
So he gets off the 8 mark.
The 7
off the
mark.
7
Yep,
mark.
he gets off the 7 mark. Keeps it within 2. Definitely love 10 to 8 because you don't want 11 to 7.
No. Nobody's led by 4 yet.
No.
Doug's going to keep using the power of the rush.
Boom, baby, boom.
Oh, and he scratches.
It's because he hit it like a pansy.
Derek checking the table out. Everything's spread out really good.
Yep, don't have the luxury of putting it anywhere on the table, but in the kitchen for this break doesn't really seem too
No.
incredibly upsetting. I would leave myself a little more angle here, though. I think unless if he's shooting the 9, I'm definitely eliminating the balls that are down on the bottom half of the table first this rack.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to go after the 11, I might roll the cue ball over a bit to the right and slide across the table and go get the 14 next. But he might be doing that. Yeah, he just didn't slide the ball over as much as... He might have been going for the 9, too. I
think
don't know.
he was. He forced himself to have to take one of the balls from
Yeah.
the
Which
top
isn't
half.
terrible. Now I think you maybe just commit to the top half of the table instead. You're right there. Get rid of the 11 when you're at it. It's too close to the 8 anyway, for my liking.
Going after the 14 now? Or is he going after the 9?
Well, now you got to be careful of the 9 ball. Yeah, that one's weird.
Yeah. He can go 14.
I don't like the 14 because he's over the 8. You got to shoot the 15. Shoot the
He hasn't
15
even-
and just come out to the middle of the table.
I don't think he's even looked at the 15 yet.
No, he doesn't want to shoot it. For me, I'm wanting to shoot it. That I would have already shot it.
Now he's looking at it.
God damn, that is not the mic.
Here.
No, that's
There, you
okay.
want-
No,
want it
I
right
just
there?
I just forget that that's not the mic.
You keep pulling it closer to you.
I do. That's not the mic.
You're not paying
So Derek
attention.
is going to shoot over the ball, going after the 14. Makes a nice shot.
Yep.
Didn't like the 15. Could be a comfort thing. Could be the fact that I'm a complete idiot and it's the wrong shot.
No, I couldn't have nothing to do with it.
Aw, thanks, Jay.
You're welcome. I'm just waiting to see which emoji you're going to hit up there.
The care emoji.
Letting us all know he cares.
No, this one's weird.
Somebody's always got to hit the hate emoji, huh?
Yeah, somebody does. Who was that?
I don't know. Click on it.
Who's not
Should show
like
you
two
what-
people?
Oh.
Oh, they probably couldn't hear us because that's what AJ was
Oh.
talking about earlier. So Derek has a decision to make. Yep, I would just tap the 15 ball
Yeah.
and play the 9 ball where it lies.
Slide behind it. On the other side of the 3, towards the side to play the 8. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I'm just.
Right.
I would just come right across. Yep, he had to spin it. Did you see the spin?
Yep.
Did the angle of his cue stick?
Yep.
Rattler gives Dougie a chance. Now, if I'm Doug, I'm making him kick at the 8. Unless if that 1 ball goes by the 9, I'm making the 9 right now. I don't like the 2 ball.
I don't like
I haven't been up to the table long enough to trust me shooting the 3 ball mentally.
Right.
So I'm just going to play the safe, take my chances with him kicking at it, because the 6 ball is going to take away the pocket side,
Right.
shooting it up to the top left. So he's going to have to be able to only play a hit. If I'm playing really good, I shoot the 3 ball. I fire the 3 ball in there.
I've been in a few games now to where if there's something like that and you go for it, odds are they lock up in the pocket.
Let's see if Doug's reading my mind or not.
And
Yep,
yes, he is.
he read my mind.
Well, a little bit.
He can still kick to pocket the 8 in the corner pocket.
Yep.
Which all that does is tell me that it wasn't as easy as I thought it was. Is he looking at jumping the ball?
Try to make it that way, huh? But
He's
only gotta
going
go
for the
over-
jump cue.
He's only got to go over half the.
Yeah, but he's back cutting the jump shot.
He is.
That's gutsy.
Ah, you try it
No.
when you were younger.
Okay. Fair. Well, the thing that I don't like about this, because if you look at them, they're almost right across from each other, which
Right.
means that it's almost just a straight point on the rail that's going to get you a hit.
Right.
Look out, cue ball. Cue ball is going to be running 100,000 miles an hour.
Well, good hit. But now the table is wide open.
Yep. Doug's safety did the job. I'll see if Doug can get out of the rack. I would shoot the 3.
right into the point.
Yep. And these guys have missed some key balls that I'm not used to watching either of them miss.
Right.
This 8 will bring it within 1.
Yep. Oh, still a close match.
Still anybody's game. Game 20 scores 10-9.
I brought the switch out here just in case things got started running away, and well, I'm not able to touch it.
Yeah, right?
I can't quit watching.
Let's see where Derek goes this time. And then he goes to the rectangle break. Second ball?
Yeah.
No, that was
get
head
that.
ball. It looked like it was second ball, though. Look out. It's dry.
He was having better luck from the second ball break.
Well, when you're this close in a matchup,
You want to try to.
you're trying to control the balls on the table, and that's
Right.
if you dry break one time, it's almost like you don't want to use it ever again.
Right.
We've been playing for. Actually, this is going fairly quickly.
Yeah,
We're
it
in
is.
game 20, and we've only been playing just over 2 hours.
It is going really good. Doug, gonna take the 7 on the side. Up off the head rail for the 2.
No, I would shoot the 1 and come all the way over. Like, all the way over to the rail. To get the 2 ball
I
next.
think he's taking the 2.
The 4 ball's a problem. I don't like it at all. Maybe he was going to get it right there. I don't know.
Well, right there, though, pushes you right into that 8 and knocks that 8 right in the side pocket.
Yeah.
Can you see enough for the 6? No. Off for the 1.
This one he's going to have to hit with a little gas.
Oh. He had to jack up on it, so that made it masse a little bit. Spun that cue ball.
So Derek's got a chance to get back to even after being up 3. And then down 3.
Yep.
Eric, why would you billiard a solid into a stripe? Oh, he misses the ball. What is going on?
I don't know.
Is it Friday the 13th? No, it's Saturday the 16th.
I thought it was the 16th.
So he's let Doug back up to the table. It looks like he's giving Doug a shot. Why is he not shooting the 5?
I've seen them both picking shots that I just don't understand, so I mean that got him on the 4.
But I think he's getting ready to shoot the 5. Now he looks at the 4.
I was gonna say I took him to the 4.
Good shot.
It's 5 5 go by the stripe? Thank you.
You're welcome. Sad
That was weird.
thing had to fart before we were.
Oh, man.
I think I'm gonna leave the 1. I think I'm gonna roll forward into the stripe after making the 5.
You rolled up to make room for the 5.
Careful. Oh, the 5 must not have gone
I
now.
don't think it did, but I don't know. Like I say, it looked like it was tight.
You see, I thought I
couldn't
had
tell.
the entire pocket.
So Doug gonna go around 2 rails to get back out in the middle of the table for the 5?
Yes. Soft stroke. No, he blasted.
Wow. Well,
Look out. Stop. All right, Doug. Rule 1, kid.
rattle the ball.
I saw Doug's mouth. I don't even want to know what came out of it.
Nice shot, Doug.
So he's giving Derek the chance to catch him.
That's where you send him the nice shot message.
No,
No?
I'm not in the mood for that today.
No? Any other day you would. Well, Derek, are you going to try to follow that in, or
I would. It's not it's not a super difficult shot.
right.
All you got to do is hit the ball straight. Stop the cue ball. Hit the ball straight. What was that?
I don't know.
Got to go for it.
It could have been another limb falling for all I know. They're falling all over the place.
Stop the cue ball. You got to hit it. Yes, you don't have to hit it very hard. Nice shot. All you got to do is hit it straight. This one I'd let roll to the rail.
Oh, we got an angle to come back out?
Yeah.
Well,
I wouldn't have hit it that hard just in fear of getting straight in. But he also has that other ball that goes into the side if he
Yep.
got straight in. So doesn't matter which way he goes at this point. Score's going to be 10-10. Doug gives it to him.
yep.
10 all.
Well, they're taking another break.
They might be.
Thought they were taking one every 10 games, so. Yep.
They are. It gives me a chance to get out and stretch a little bit.
Right.
So we'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned. Score right now. Doug Williams, 10. Derek Miller, 10. Later. All right, welcome back. Scores 10-10. Dougie, according to what Doug says, is getting ready to dry break. Boom.
And he
I'll
was
be
right.
a son of a gun.
Wow.
Excuse me for a second. All right. Well, looks like it's dinner time.
Time for that other sandwich.
Calling the action makes a guy hungry. This commentary is brought to you by Arby's.
Don't say that. They could sue us for false advertisement.
As I'm pretty much saying, go get some roast beef.
Yeah, doesn't matter. You know how fickle people are.
Truth.
That's one hell of a leave off the break.
Yeah, that's kind of brutal. Curious to see how Derek's going to operate this.
You hit the 6, try to draw back right on the 5.
That's what I'm
there.
thinking
I
with
mean,
one of those two balls. You either
yeah.
shoot the 6, draw behind the 5, or shoot the 5 and draw behind the 6.
Yeah, and try to leave it pinned between that and the rail.
Derek says, watch the hit.
Oh. He just touched it.
Oh, yep. He just touched the cue ball and gave Doug ball in hand. What a safe by Doug.
Yeah, right. Off of his called dry break.
Doug's in a bad situation, though. Because he's got the 7 ball. And the 5 and the 6. You almost got to go 4-7, 1-5-6, 2-3-8.
He's going stripes.
If he takes stripes, I'm just curious as to how he's going to get shape on the 8.
Right. You have to use the 11 to break it out.
Yep.
Or draw into it right now to break it out.
But the chances of him leaving himself something's not very
Not
good.
very good, but it looked like that was what he was jacking up to do.
Look at that, Jay.
Yeah, he changed his mind, didn't he?
Look at what ball he's shooting, Jay.
Yeah, the 4. Yeah, you saw what he was shooting first, though. You saw it.
This one's going to be tough. You got to get down as far as possible, and that's it. You don't want to go an inch further. If he muscles this, he might wind up squirreled.
Uh-oh. He's going top.
Oh, yeah. I think he's on the wrong side of the 7. I think he has to. Oh, okay, I'm lost.
The 1 or 3?
I
couldn't tell if he was playing the gap.
I
or
don't
what
think
he was
Doug
doing
knows.
there.
I'm not sure if Doug knows.
Uh-oh.
He's going into him? Jack up and go into him? I wonder what they look like from the other side. What do the 5-6 look like? I see a combination. Which is something that I did not see here.
Right.
But the 5-6 combination is almost straight in.
Oh. Well.
I would say he'd have been able to make that.
Yeah.
He's moved away the 7 from the 8, so there goes the trouble ball for the 8 ball. Now, Derek looks like he's got a 12 ball to fight with. Is it the 12 or the 10?
One of those two.
It's the 12 ball, I think. I love roast beef. Calls a 9 ball. See if he draws back for the 13. Tries to clip the 14 maybe. Yep, boots the 14 out of there a little bit.
Oh, here comes your stop shot pool right here. You could literally
That's
play
what it looks
stop
like.
shots like crazy.
That's what it looks like.
Almost the rest of the rack.
Minimal cue ball movement, that's for sure.
Boom, boom, boom.
Big
Yeah.
question is does that 12 ball go past the 2 in the bottom
Right.
left-hand corner? That's what we're looking at. It'll go off the rail off the 3.
Goes in the right-hand side pocket. Whoa. Well, so much for minimal cue ball movement,
Yeah, well, to each their own.
right?
I just play and teach one way. Who knows if I'm right?
Well.
Uh-oh. That's what I tell people all the time. I can teach you how I play. I don't always claim to be right.
Right. I think on that one, you were pretty right.
Wonder if Doug will see that combination or not.
I was wondering if he'd try it there. It'd be a tough combo from there.
Well, I'm thinking maybe just draw the cue ball back, go after him. Yeah, he
Yep.
sees it.
Yeah.
He sees it. Good shot.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I think I almost go after the 3 right now.
3-1-5-8.
Oh. Come straight up, shoot the 1 ball in the same pocket as the 5.
You play with Doug too much.
No,
I don't even think you guys had to talk much whenever you were playing doubles.
we don't. Doug really is about the only guy that I can tell you in Pontiac I'm just comfortable with playing. We're playing with. I don't. I could sit there, not say a word. 85% of the time, I think we're getting out of the rack.
Right.
But we also complement each other a lot, too.
Right.
Doug is a strong kicker.
Oh, goodness.
I'm
yeah.
a strong jumper. I'm a strong kicker, too. But
Doug is just crazy strong kicker. Is.
Doug openly
Right.
admits he doesn't care to jump.
Right.
For me, when I was growing up, Doug didn't grow up with the jump stick.
No.
I did.
We grew up kicking at everything.
Yep.
Jump cues weren't around whenever we were growing up.
Right. I remember, man, I can't believe it's really been this long ago, but the Jacoby jump cue has only been out for 13 years.
Wow.
It was the first cue I ever bought, jump stick, and I was talking with Jacoby at the time. The first jump cue I had was one of his first 50.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now he didn't make those like a limited edition or anything like
Right.
that. You know, I mean they were mass produced.
Yeah.
But he told me, he goes, "Yep," because this was the first place that we were coming to. It was the first tournament of the year for us, and this is the first 50 I got. He's like, the rest of them are at home, but since
Right.
I brought the first 50,
Wow.
yep. And he doesn't know what number I got,
Right.
but he just knows that
It's
one of the first 50, yeah. And then I sold that for, I think I bought it for 120. And I think I sold it for 80, so I got pretty good on it. I played for a couple years with it.
And now you're back to using the Jacoby jump cue, aren't you?
Yep, I went to a jump break stick for a couple years. Until I shattered the shaft. Breaking one day, and I pulled the trigger on a break, and the joint completely broke in about 4 pieces. The butt end of my cue almost ripped the felt, and the pieces of the shaft come up, almost took one of my eyes out.
Well, that one's been back whenever you were doing the whole power break thing.
Dan, I'm back to Arby's, bro. Just in case I wanted more, I got dinner too. Notice he doesn't give a crap about what we're saying about pool, but when he notices I'm eating,
he notices
hey
food
man,
is all over food.
what you eating?
Good thing I didn't smoke that prime rib outside.
Mm.
That might be for tomorrow after league.
See, so we're shooting the 4 in the side?
Oh.
You tried. You tried in the side.
Wow.
I beat him 16 games in a row, and I think I dogged an 8-ball or a 7-ball or something. And after he makes those balls, he's like, I don't care what you say, nobody beats me 17 games in a row.
Oh.
Well, Doug's got stripes, and he's kind of tangled a little bit. Doesn't like it.
I don't blame him.
I don't think I like it either.
I don't see anything there to like.
Well, I think he's going to try to play a safe here and
Push the 9
lock
out.
up the cue ball.
Oh. Wow.
That's twice that's happened.
That's blipped.
The comment disappeared. And then it reappeared a little later.
Huh.
That happened with I think it happened with this one too.
Oh. That's when we know if somebody from Facebook's watching to see if they can hear any music to shut us down. That's what I'm going to go with.
So Derek shoots a nice shot to push the 2-ball out of the rack. But he's still not done yet.
No.
One ball kind of sucks, I think. Can't fully tell if it goes by the 6. I feel like it does. But he's got himself in a jam here for sure. Because he's got to move the cue ball almost wherever he chooses to go. Did you turn that up again?
Nope.
That sounds loud out there.
No.
Maybe it's because that's
I haven't
not on.
touched it. Whenever that was on, we couldn't hear nothing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, is if he went that route.
Don't want to do that.
So does Doug shoot the combo first? Does he go from the 13 to the combo first? I feel like the combo's got to get knocked out within the first couple shots, I think.
Right.
I think I'd go from the 13.
Straight in. I mean,
Yeah.
do you take it right now?
I think I'd go from the 13 and move over and then go get him.
Would you? Just get 13 out of the way?
Chew, yeah, because it's too close to 2.
Bless
Chew.
you.
Thank you. I think a big part of that, too, is does the 8 have a pocket? I feel
I think it goes up in the corner where he's standing at.
Yep.
So you going to draw back
So by
into
shooting
him?
this ball, it looks like he's going to try to go for a breakout.
No, we don't like that either.
He's looking at the combo. I know he is.
Right.
And he says, I am not shooting that combo.
Well, I gotta hope something lays out right.
Yeah.
He's tied up a ball and the whole. Oh man, that's a mess.
Tell you what, I feel like the table is really announcing when the players make poor decisions today. Like, sometimes you get away with a decision that's not favorable.
Right.
You know, but here, I don't think either of these guys, I shouldn't say that. I think one time, Derek wound
He got a
up bumping
good
the
roll,
8,
yeah.
bumping the 8 and put it in the side pocket.
Yep.
But that's only, I mean, out of the whole day, one time
Right.
in 21 games, 22 games.
It's crazy.
The rest, every time they make a poor choice, they're getting paid for it,
Yep.
or they're paying
Yeah,
for it.
I know what you meant. Uh-oh. There's the breakout.
Yep.
That could be the big mistake. The big missed shot in this game was right there. This game.
Doug might have forgot he was playing pool.
We are getting old.
Oh, he might have wound up with one, though. I can't tell. But a table might have made him pay, too. Is Derek straight in on the one?
I think he might be.
My back is killing me from yesterday.
I'll bet it is.
Oh, my God. Yep. Table makes him pay again for missing a ball.
It's going over a ball, though.
Yeah, he didn't have to hit it very hard, though.
Nope. Wow. That makes things interesting.
Yeah.
On that one, would you just come off the side rail, the head rail, and come back out to the middle of the table? Just the top,
if
just
there
like 2 rails.
if there wasn't a bunch of stripes in the way.
I meant would you just come off, boom, boom, and on that last shot? And just
Oh,
go
on
right.
the last shot.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought you were talking about this
No.
one. I'm like,
No.
this
no,
one
no,
I
no.
don't like at
No,
all.
I don't like this one at all.
This one's very missable because you gotta fire.
And
Yeah,
then
there's no love.
You don't know where the 8 ball.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta hit that. You gotta hit that thing so hard.
But the shot before, he could have used 2 rails instead of just trying to
Yes.
use the side rail and come out.
I agree. He tried to force a
Yeah.
shot that he didn't have to force. Yes.
I don't think it's picking up any music, is it?
I don't know. The thing's moving.
I can turn the heater back on.
Thing's all over the place.
Oh, he spun all the way around it and gave him ball in hand.
So Doug gets out of a jam here and potentially gets to go up 2 games on Derek. He's got to start with the 10 ball and roll it up in a corner, and I just don't think he wants to.
Right.
I would just stop the cue ball and then play the ball that's in front of the 8.
Does the 10 go by the 8?
Maybe.
And the 15
That's what he's
right
looking
into
at
the
right
corner?
now. I still would shoot it in the corner, though.
Oh, 9 ball, Dougie. There you go. You're going to take the 9. That's where you go with it. Well,
The way he hit that ball, I feel like he went that way because he's nervous he's going to miss a ball.
right. It's like he was playing timid.
Yep.
And that's not like Doug.
Nope. So this is going to be made with a little love, a little high, come back across the table. Bumps the ball that he didn't want to bump.
Well,
10 ball must go by the 8 after the stripe is made.
I didn't know if it went by before the stripe was made.
Yeah,
or
I don't
not.
know. Like I said, I would have shot the 10 ball right away. You've been with me long enough to know I asked that question of what's
Right.
weird. And that 10 ball's weird. Get
Yeah.
it out of the way.
It must go by now. It looks like he's trying to just stop the
Yeah,
kill.
but now there's a chance he can get jammed behind the 8 ball.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dougie. Well, that's oh, hello bank shot.
Banking the ball. Look out 8 ball. Goes by it. Misses
Oh.
the bank.
And
And
Doug
he
gives it to
says,
him.
nope. 11 all.
I think this is the most games I've seen Doug just give
Yeah, yeah.
without making him shoot the 8. I'm not used to seeing that out of him.
Oh, I feel like he's a little disgusted with himself.
Right.
I feel Derek's probably disgusted with himself as well.
Right.
It's a tight match, but we didn't expect to see the bad side of both players, and
No.
I think that's what we're seeing right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Second ball break with the BK rush.
Yep.
Nope.
Head ball.
Nope, head ball. Makes a ball, but at what expense?
The rest of the rack. No, he's got a shot. Got a couple shots. Question is, what looks better? Solids are spread out a little more.
He can get to the 14.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the 4 ball, really. I don't think I like solids at all. Just the 6 ball. 6 ball's weird. 1 and 3 are weird.
Right.
Good stroke. Gives himself a shot on the 11.
Does that 9 go in the side?
It might. That would push the 8 out and make the rack a little easier. But you got to look at that 12-15.
Yeah, that's what he looked at.
Yeah, 12-15. I think he went
think
too
that's a
far.
combo.
No way.
No? You don't think?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, that doesn't look. The pockets up here at 15 looks like it's going right into the diamond.
Well, I mean, you got to cut it a little bit, but
Well, I mean, if Doug misses a straight in combo, there's a chance he might take the combo with the cut. I don't know.
right.
Never know. This is Douglas Prescott Williams we're talking about here. Esquire the third.
Esquire the third, huh? Uh-oh.
Did somebody say combination?
Yes, I did, sir.
He's pretty much got no choice. He is playing the combo. I want to smack you just for even remotely suggesting the combination.
Why? It's right there.
No,
It's right there.
that's just terrible.
I was right. That's the only reason I smacked it, because I was right. I was right for once.
Good shot, Douglas. You're still not out of the water yet, though. Half a tip of left. Run into the 8.
Cutting the 12.
Yep. Half a tip.
Excuse me.
No, half a tip will bring it across the table. He needs a full tip. Full tip, good stroke.
I think he just asked him to watch the shot, did he? Is he playing a safety or is he trying to cut it?
No, I might be trying to bury him behind the 3 ball.
Yep. Oh, Doug's sweating now. Powder right there. Hold on.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Grab me a bottle of water when you're out there, will you?
There's powder on the table right there. If that's what you're asking for, or you need gloves. Oh.
Doug's going glove mode. He says it's getting sticky. Derek shoots a nice shot on the 5. Unfortunately, yeah, that shot's just kind of brutal. You gotta like shoot it softly, and then like you almost run of getting straight in, but you don't want to shoot it too hard in fear of shooting what Derek has right now. So a little bit of high English, yep, just to guide the ball into the pocket. What a clip of the 8. And now the rest of the rack is in his hands. So Derek maybe going from the 1 to the 4. I feel like that's the best option. Yep. Good shot to get to the rail too. Cause now it's a stop shot. Stop shot gives you enough angle, I think, to roll up for the 3 ball. Maybe to replace the 4 ball. It needs to be about right where the 4 ball is to have no issue rolling up. If he winds up a ball in front, he can still get there. Just a tad harder. Good replacement. Solid shot. Now that angle's changed just enough to where he can roll up with no spin. Just to pocket the ball and roll up to the rail. Look out, 8. He creamed it. I think he's all right. Now you got to be careful here, but I might roll forward. Yep. Doug says, you're good. So Derek now retakes the lead. 12 to 11. Back and forth today. Thank you, buddy. Derek's back to the second ball break. Corner ball goes in and buries himself behind the 3 ball. Doesn't really have a whole lot to shoot at here. Whoops. There we go. Ugh. He doesn't have a whole lot to go from. Might be trying to put the 11 in the side here. Yep. Well, wasn't sure if that went or not, but I would imagine to see Doug maybe take stripes now. Maybe not. Maybe he's going after solids.
I think that was a 9 one.
Well, oh, it might have been. Yeah. There I am again, missing the one ball. So he's going to come off the rail for this, I would think, and play the 10 after that. Going to kind of leave that ball on. Yeah, I think he rolled too far. I think he's thinking to himself, what am I doing? Bumps the 8. Might as well shoot it now. I would shoot the ball on the side, I think, as long as I can keep it on the right side of the...
The angle's going to throw him funky off the 11.
Yeah, as long as I could see... Nah, I see. I think he can draw that ball straight back.
I don't know. I think it's got a low angle.
Yeah, Luke. I'm gonna be around all day. I got my pool leagues. Can you remind me what the former president is for? Because I've forgotten. I know you need to give it to me, but I can't remember what it's for. I feel like it's for my raffle. Let's see if Doug can stroke the ball with a nice, shows a high English here. Yep, come around a couple rails. Yeah, I would just message me, bud. I've got league at 1 o'clock, but I'm in Pontiac, so I'll be around.
Yep, all tied up again at 12. Got a battle going here. Doug has yet to do a second ball break, though.
Doug doesn't normally second ball break.
No.
I've never really seen Doug have that as a go-to. I think I'd go back to the center of the table. That's where he's been making the most balls.
Oh, he's going over here.
But also
this
one here has been,
yeah,
it's been tying balls up.
Right.
Which isn't terrible. Sounds good, Luke. Derek takes solids with the 4 ball now being the problem ball. Moving 6 to the 2. He's checking the 7. I feel like he's going to move from the 2 to the 7 next. But
7 or the 1? Got the 1 in the middle?
Yeah, but he was looking to go into the 7.
Yeah.
He got the 3 there as well. Now I think I'd shoot the 3. I think I'd shoot the 3 just for one major reason. You can push that stripe in and tie it up if you shoot the 3. And you can run into the stripe pretty strong to where you can be straight in on a 1. You could also maybe get to the 4 with it as well.
I was just thinking, get to the 4. You gotta get that problem ball out of there.
Let's see what Derek does here, because he's committing to the 7. So 3 goes into the side.
Trying to figure out how to get on that 4-ball.
Yeah. You could, if you stay on the top side of the 1, you could use the 3 to go to the 1 and then the 1 to get in between there. In between the stripes to get to the 4-ball. Oh, now he's in trouble. Yeah. Oh, and you know what? No, that's the 9-ball. Because the 1-ball is down on the left side of the table.
Okay. Yes, you are correct.
It's good to know that Jay misses the 1-ball too.
Hey.
I've been calling the 9 the 1 all day today.
Yeah, I messed up once.
And the 1's right there. I don't know how I do that.
It's just as hard whenever we have the Aramith black balls out there too. I was wondering if he's going to look at that jump or not.
The jump cue is iffy here. Not impossible.
Say it's straight down the rail.
All you gotta do is hit it straight. I'm curious if he goes to it. Yeah, as I say, the 1-ball's down here. I don't know if he'll go to it. Yeah, he's going to it. Probably thinking that this is the best chance that he's going to get out of it.
To get at that 4-ball.
But be careful here, because if he rattles it, he's giving Doug his problem ball. He's giving the ball off the rail right away. Drills it.
Nice shot.
Drills it and
Very
has
nice.
absolutely no love come out of it. Unbelievable. Nice shot, Derek.
That was a really nice jump.
He has nothing to show for it.
Crazy cut in the side or crazy cut in the corner. Which way do you go?
I don't think he can cut that ball either way. He's got to bank it. I think he's going to call the bank down here by him on the right bottom right-hand side. I don't think he can cut that ball. I mean, if you can cut it, you cut it in the side. So if you cut it in the corner, oh boy, I didn't see where he called it.
Right either.
Well, he played the bank. He didn't hit it hard enough. And he buried Doug.
Yep.
I think he buried Doug.
Got a little love off of that one.
Maybe not. But Doug doesn't look like he cares for it.
Safety coming.
Well, here's the only... A decent safe is to shoot the 13 into the 5 and bring the cue ball down to where the 5 is right now. Let's see what he does. Sends the cue ball. Maybe he's going to spin the cue ball off the end rail behind the 12. So I think he's locked on the 10. Maybe that's a... Yeah.
That's the safe I was thinking. But I don't think it worked.
Doug is not pleased with his performance of that shot. This is one of my favorite shots here. Shoot for the shadow. It's impossible to miss. So does Derek play for the gap or does he try to get perfect? He tries to get perfect.
And a little bump
And
left.
gets the love. Yep. Alright, so Derek stays on top of Doug. 13-12. It's starting to wind down.
It is a back and forth battle for sure. You got 2 S's in
I
out.
don't care. Derek is breaking much softer than he was. I don't know what you heard, Rich. I just typed something, but I'm not sure. Not sure what you heard.
You want your sheets from last night? Or your scores?
I sent them to him.
Oh, okay.
So Doug's looks like he's gonna run out solids. Is that the 5? Yeah, that's the 5 ball that's buried up there. So does he play the 5
And come.
and then
To
send
carry
the
'em
cue
into the
ball
7?
off of it? I feel like he scratches if he does that. He's gonna have to hit it hard.
So he's got a really good chance of scratching if he does it.
I feel like you slam the 7 ball. Like he hit it softly.
Oh, he might have been trying to bump it to get shape on the 5 for the corner, the other corner.
Well, I
That's
think
all
it's
I can
gonna
think of, but
it's gonna get broken out right now. I think. Man, I would have gone
It
for the
must
breakout,
go
I
in
think.
the
No, I know
corner.
it does, but here's what I see now. Look at all the stripes that are going to go all over the
Right.
place. That's what I'm worried about is the
And
stripe.
you're pushing them down towards your
Yeah.
last ball.
I see the 9 ball coming off the end rail at the bottom here and sitting in front of the 1.
Or even the 3.
Uh-oh.
You want me to watch
Yep,
it? Or?
I'm getting summoned. I'm getting summoned.
All right. Does look pretty close from out there. I took a look at it whenever I stepped out the door. Oh.
Zoom in.
How?
You know how?
No.
Just in case I'm wrong, I want to make sure I get this right.
Oh, right there. Okay.
All right.
Keep an eye on it from here too. Yeah, it looked like a good hit. That was a good hit.
That wasn't as close as I thought it was.
I was gonna have to bring it up there and slow mo
No, that's
record
all right.
it.
And now
Yours will do the same thing.
we're gonna go back here and end that. Now we're back to normal.
Right.
Oh, I don't even remember saying that.
You said Derek's on top of Doug still, now 13-12.
Oh, well, that sounds exciting. Yeah, I thought he missed that ball. No bueno today. I just don't think from any either player.
Right.
They're just not feeling it. Why didn't we do this the first time?
What's that?
Why did we do that? Why didn't we do this the first time?
Well, just
With the
zoom
two,
in.
with the two. Nice shot, Doug.
Wow, Doug.
No, I mean we had the.
Oh.
Why didn't we just do this?
I don't know. Because we thought it was cool with two monitors.
I guess. This is much easier.
It is. Well, and we had headsets and.
So Derek says I'm going to cut this ball and it's going to go in.
This was the second time
Or I'm
trying to
gonna
cut
die.
into that.
I'm going to
pocket.
die trying, one of the two.
He pounded that one in there.
How did that come out? Not in the favor he wants, I don't think. Now, I didn't get to see that. I wonder, how did the cue ball get all the way over there and make
I don't
Doug's
know.
one?
It had to come off of.
I mean, it had to come off the balls that are clustered
Right.
here, but that's just kind of crazy. I wouldn't have ever foresaw the cue ball over there. Does he play safe? I feel like
I
you.
would.
I feel like you clipped the 12.
Couldn't you shoot into the 12 and just draw it back over to the 8?
Be right back, guys. Sorry about that. I had a phone call that I had to take, but we're back now. Looks like Derek shot a pretty strong shot up in the corner and then got a breakout to get out of the rest of the rack. But look out here. He's left himself the size of Texas.
Long.
And it's straight.
Mm-hmm. Should brought him his glove. I gave him mine.
All right, so here's the stroke of the night. Slow roll straight in to get shape on the 10. Oh, he fires at it. Why'd he fire at it? I wouldn't have fired. Oh my word. Wow! Well, bad news is I feel like Derek's not going to like what's going to happen.
Doug's going to hit that 5, draw back,
Yeah.
and make that.
Now he's got to be careful though, because
on the scratch.
no, he's got to.
Oh,
The
the
5 ball
gonna
could
roll
bank over
yeah.
and potentially break out that ball. He's got to
Yep.
make sure that he banks it past it. Oh, he made them both. Hopefully he called safe.
I'm sure
Yeah, he
did.
did. I was playing in a tournament, or I was playing in league the other night, and I shot a ball. I shot a ball.
Something like that one, huh?
No, I texted that earlier.
I played a safe, and I wound up making a 3-rail bank,
Really?
like a Z bank. I
Oh,
called
wow.
safe, or I didn't call safe. I just locked the cue ball up. Ball went in there. Guy looks at me and goes, "I didn't hear you call safe. It's your shot." And I kind of sat back and I looked at him, and it's somebody that I'd known for a long time, and I go,
Right.
"Are you serious right now? You mean to tell me you legit think that I meant to bank that 3 rails as a Z shot?"
What'd he say?
He says, "Shoot." So I wound up playing safe, and then I beat him.
Wow.
Luckily, I'd left myself like one of those shots where I could jack up and just
Yeah.
kind of tap the ball and spin it behind something.
Yeah.
So after I locked him up, I looked at him and I said, "Hey, I called safe that time. Maybe it's your shot now, so just hurry up so I could beat you."
Wow.
Yeah, I was mad. He was a friend of mine. I'm like, that's brutal, man. Like, I mean, whether I call safe or not, you should always call safe.
Yeah.
But, I mean, come on here. Like for real? Oh, don't hit it again. But my lesson was learned. Always call safe.
Yep.
That way there's no complaint. This shot is somewhat difficult.
Mm-hmm.
You got to just take your medicine almost on this shot. I say play it with some high. Don't hit it very hard. Take your medicine on the right side of the table and cut the 8 in. But he hit it sporty, and he's going to put the...
Oh, look at
Okay.
that.
Woo!
Look at
So
that.
say, I'm like, man, he's going to put the 10 right in front of the 8. That's crazy. That's true, BJ. You were always one step ahead of me. I never thought of that. He's right. I could look right at him and be like, no, it's your shot because I didn't call my pocket.
Right.
I never even thought of it. I'll write that one down. Thanks, Coach. Yeah, this is probably going to pick up any disturbed. They're a little heavy.
Huh?
I said this is probably going to pick up disturbed.
Oh.
As soon as the music started, I just saw
Right.
and I'm like, yeah, they're a little on the bassy side.
Yeah.
All right, so Doug again.
Move
He
it
says,
around.
let's see if I can dry break from this spot. He hit that one hard,
Yeah, he did.
and he dry broke again.
He hit that one with the thunder.
He hit that one hard.
I think he put his body into that one. It's still a lot better than it was before.
It is, yeah. Yep, so Derek's going to look to move from the 4 to the 6 to the 2. I think. I don't know. I would say 6-2-7-3. No, he didn't go after the 2.
6, 7.
Yeah, I'm getting so
6, 7,
confused. Or maybe he just hit that
5,
too hard.
2, 3.
I don't know. I don't know. But to leave these and go back to the end of the table, that's, yeah, that's trouble. Got to go for the 2 there. I mean, you still get out of the rack, but it's still making it hard. Look out, 9. Yeah, no, this is bad.
Now, how do you get down on 3?
That's,
You put right on it, you run into the.
You gotta
12 or
you
11.
gotta almost depend on some slide. What I say is you put a Torque inside on it. You try to hit the 11 on the left side,
Right.
just enough to push it out, and you take your medicine on the 3-ball. I would spin the holy hell out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this.
Wow. You're gonna have to show us that one.
Oh, I don't think he got any love, though.
I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell. The way he's looking at it, he can't see much of it. Yep.
So he's going to come off the rail here. That's what he's measuring right now. Is he's measuring how to hit the 3 off the rail.
Yep.
Nope, he's kicking at it. He's calling the kick.
Yep.
So it depends on how hard he hits it as to whether or not he has shape on the 8. No shape on the 8. Well, yeah, he did. He had shape in the side. You must be Mama Miller, Jane. Are you Mama Miller? So Doug's with a little trouble with the 3, and gotta be careful just to make sure that he gets on the 8. I would say if he can get the 8 out of there, I would, just to where it goes in both pockets,
Right.
probably be better. But I'm thinking maybe you leave the 11.
That's what I was thinking.
It's nice to meet you. When I lived in Kankakee, I played with Derek on his pool team for a couple years with some friends. Good guy.
Oh.
Doug, you just took that ball for granted, man.
I don't think he left him a good shot.
I don't think he even got down to shoot it. He just kind of hit it.
Mm-hmm.
And now the 12 ball is at a spot up top. That makes it difficult for Derek to play a safety. Does he have a shot?
I don't know. I thought he was going to go behind the 8. Tried to. But he left Doug a bank.
No, I think he left Doug a safety.
Well, that too.
Yeah. I don't think Doug banks this ball. Especially because the last time he had a shot like this, he missed it.
Right. Just roll into it and double hit it.
No, I think he actually rolls it to the left a little bit. I think he's got room. Nope, he just plays it as is.
Oh.
He lets Derek hit it, which isn't... I mean, it's not terrible. I try my best to never let him hit it.
Right.
What's Derek going to do here?
I don't know.
Looks like he's trying to masse into it. Oh, he was trying to call it in the side, I think. Very sporty look. Shots that many people don't see. I have made that type of shot one time in my career. Look out, ball. Stop rolling. These guys are leaving themselves the length of the table a lot. All right, if you're going to go, go. If you're going to stop, stop.
Right.
Well, that's good to hear, Jane. A lot of people don't say nice things about me, but I deserve it, so that's okay.
He does.
Oh, nice shot, Doug. Way to get in the middle of nowhere. See, and that's why I say they don't have anything nice to say about me.
He had a little smile on his face there for a second.
So now this shot here is very solid for Doug, though. This is one of the shots where I feel he would shoot it up into the top right corner, and he would hit it about 100,000 miles an hour. But it looks like he's going to try and float it by the 3.
Yeah.
Missed it.
And you left him straight in.
I think Doug's about done.
Oh, Dougie.
Come on,
I
Doug.
have never seen you do this so many times, Doug.
Oh, I tell you what, though. I mean, we've been doing a lot of races in here.
Yeah.
Has Doug ever played a race to 20 before? He might not even be used to this much pool. I mean, when we played Suits and Daily, we did play all day, but the races weren't
Right.
as long.
Right.
They were to 10.
Right.
Oh, there's another one. No, it's going to go in.
Is it? Yeah,
He doesn't want it to go in.
Yeah,
He doesn't want it
he
to
didn't.
go in.
Now, whenever he doesn't want to make one on the break, it goes in. That's the way it works.
Ooh, Derek looked like he was
Yeah,
thinking about taking a shift there.
Thought he was going to shift to his left hand. What is he doing? Oh, he's looking at the bridge.
I was gonna say, I've got no idea what to happen here.
6 off the 7.
Doug and I did one set. So Doug and I are pretty strongly established 8-ball players, Rich, and we played a set of 8-ball and we played a set of 9-ball. Doug and I weren't even supposed to play Donnie Daly in Suits. That was that was a good shot. He's got potential to get out of the rack now, or a safety. I would say you play safe behind a 4-ball.
Yep.
But Donnie Daly and Josh Suits were supposed to play Chris Osman and Cody Lewis from Decatur, and they dropped out last minute. I told Josh that if that were to happen, Doug and I would step in and play, and we played a race to 10 in 8-ball, a race to 10 in 9-ball. Actually, I lied. I think it was 15. Nice shot. I think it was a race to 15 in 8-ball and 9-ball, and Doug and I are pretty established 8-ball players, but we lost the 8-ball set bad. I mean, it was like 15-6. We got creamed. But the 9-ball set, which I feel Josh and Donnie are actually stronger compared to us, we actually beat them. And I think we beat them 15-9. And then in the end, we played a set of 10-ball, and we won 10-ball too. I think it was a race to 10. I think we won the 10-ball 10-6. So we played all night. That was the very first official streaming of G1 TV.
Good hit.
So Doug makes a solid hit, but leaves Derek open. But I feel like what Derek didn't really bank on, though, was that safe tying up those balls a little bit. Question is, does the 3 go by the 4 and the 1? No.
Nope.
It doesn't. So he might have made an okay situation a little worse. But that's okay, because he can come down here, and I think he's going to play safe again.
Yep.
So here you You cut the 4 into the 3 really thin, and you leave the cue ball
He hit the 1.
buried. Well, that you see like there,
Yeah.
though, you can
He's
come
not
on a little
buried,
bit
he's
for a
got-
shot at the 13,
Yeah.
yeah. Doug's only got about an eighth of a ball masse to get around and hit the ball.
I don't
But
think he's got to do that. I think he hit the ball
he-
with no problem.
He's also done his job, though, because the
Right.
4 goes now. And Doug doesn't have a favorable shot anyway.
No.
I feel like you almost got to try to shoot the 13 into the 7. And just leave the cue ball down there on the end rail. I feel like that's what he tried to do.
Oh, but he tied
But
stuff
yes,
up.
he did. He put the 8 ball down there, so that's either going to cause some grief for Derek or it's going to cause a safe for Derek. I don't know which one that he's going to choose, but I see shooting the 3 and locking the cue ball up in between the 4 and the 8. But also, is there gaps there? No, there's not a gap there. So there's a potential shot at safety, but Derek says he's going to go for it now. Try to get it out of there. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
I was going to say, it could have gotten scary.
Yeah.
But it is scary right now. He's left himself over a shot. And all that extra high, it's really going to pull to that end rail really quick. There's a chance that Derek might not even have a shot after this. And if he does, it's not a favorable one.
You could tie up on the 15 or the, is it the 12 down there?
I think it's the 11 and the 12 that's down there. All you got to do is make it, I think. Try to hit it as smooth as possible. Yeah, that's hard. Because he's trying to create
Yeah.
that angle to get down. And he didn't want that to go because that could have been a savior for him. So now Doug's looking at maybe the 10 to the 13, bringing the cue ball back out to the middle of the table and getting the rest of the rack. It's a little high, 50% stroke. Nice and strong, good job. This one I'd roll forward for. Go get the 14. I think I'd play the 11 next. Not if I do that.
Right to the middle of the table.
Yep, not if I get there. Then I'm definitely shooting the 11 last. Yeah, he's not hitting the ball very good. He left himself angle here.
Yeah.
I know he definitely didn't want to. Derek gives the game away.
Wow, that's the first.
Doug, I love you to death, but I don't think I'd give you anything right now.
You ain't lying. I
Not after he missed that ball on the side.
don't think I give Derek anything right now either. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think they're shooting all 8 balls if I'm playing them.
I respect their pool games, but I'm with you. They're shooting every 8 ball.
Well,
Unless it's like setting right. You know what I mean.
rule number 4. Everybody shoots an 8 ball.
Right?
Everybody shoots a 9 ball.
And a 10 ball.
All right, so under over, Doug's gonna dry break.
Oh, he's dry breaking.
Where's he going? Where's he at? Oh, he's hammering this
Okay.
ball. There's a
He
chance.
He may not dry
It
break.
increases to a 10% chance he makes a ball.
Nah, he dry broke.
Yep, totally dry break.
And left the rack wide open.
I tell you what, man. I always thought it was just me.
No, sir.
This table breaks rough. Like, I just feel like if I go to any other place, like the Stumble In,
I feel we just move over to your table and balls drop faster.
you know,
And more.
well, and two, like, the balls aren't rattling. They're not
No,
going
they're
anywhere
not.
near a pocket.
No,
Like, there's nothing that's going near a pocket.
there's not even the closest ball sitting by a pocket is one by the side pocket. Other than that, everything else is away from the pockets.
What's that 2 ball look like?
I think it goes.
Oh, it goes.
You can just soft roll it. And
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
the one next.
Well, it looked like he was going after the 1. That's
That 359 is the only real problem I see for solids.
well, you shoot this nice and soft, you can get it. Derek
Not if you,
rattles the ball.
Not if you cheat the pocket like that, you don't. Not here. Thinking I should have had you get me another roast beef sandwich too. I'm getting hungry again.
I thought ahead, bro. I thought ahead. I'm content now.
I should have brought out a snack.
Spin saved him there, helped him
Yeah,
with
it
that
did.
angle a little bit.
Open it up just enough.
Now you gotta play for the 10 in the side as a savior ball, I think. Yep, just let the cue ball drift down here. And,
Oh.
well, I'm just saying, just as a
Yeah.
savior ball. He looks at it and like, well, if
Right.
I get basically anywhere down there, that ball goes.
Right.
But of course, he'd wind up behind the 4 to where it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
go at all. Now, why did he do that?
Whoa, Douglas.
Why did he do that?
What are you doing? Big Red.
Oh, the 13 must go still.
Whoa.
It did go.
Oh, the 6 goes.
There's been so many rattled
I'm
balls.
telling ya.
We're game number 29, and I bet there's probably been close to 15 to 20 rattled balls in this
yeah.
match.
Well, there are, 5 in one game?
No, there were
Yes,
5
sir.
misses in one game. Doug just happened to rattle that same ball almost the whole time. Wow.
Oh,
Wow. What a kick in the pants that was.
man. Well, do you go for the combo right here to break them out?
Yeah, the combo's not lined up, though. The 6 ball's closer to the rail.
It is, but I mean, you can cut it out to. Right now is your best chance at it.
True, but right now it's also
But also
tying
it's
up
tying
Doug's
up- yeah.
stripe.
Yeah.
I'm playing safe.
Tap the 6 and leave the cue right up and
No.
right behind it.
I'm going to try to send the cue ball over by the top right corner pocket. Derek called the bank, which I'm not sure.
Ugh.
Well,
Bank it again.
that's
big
not
boy.
bad. That's not bad.
Play it safe.
No,
No?
he can go for it here. He could go for it. Now here he could actually float the cue ball down to get on the side of your combination. He could shoot the 4-6.
Right. Come up short. You still got the 5, but I don't know.
I think I'm actually banking this ball though.
Oh,
Yeah. Gutsy shot. Worked out. But to what price? I mean, he can make it, but nobody likes shooting out of a pocket.
mm-mm.
Especially from where the 6 ball is. That's what I'm saying. Roll too far, yeah. But at that point, you just got to make the shot. Here's a decent draw
Throw up
stroke.
under it.
You're gonna play the 8 in the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just got to hit it good. Gonna have to jack up just a little bit. Put some low left on it so it opens up off the end rail. Make the ball. He's looking at coming all the way across.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Well, you gotta.
You got a lot more room for error going back.
You do. You do, but also, though, he might not feel comfortable putting that much spin on the ball.
True.
Me, I always look. I feel I look at the percentages, and the percentages that I'm going to get on the 8 tells me low left.
Right.
Not to come across the table. I rattle this ball potentially if I come across the table. He comes 3 rails.
4 rails.
And comes up pretty good overall.
Wow. That was a good shot.
A shot that I wouldn't
all the traffic.
I wouldn't have considered because of all the stripes that were
Right.
down there. Yeah, I wouldn't have considered it.
Guessing he's banking this one.
I would think, but he might cut it. I mean, the cut don't look bad, but I feel like the bank's almost straight in. Nope,
No.
he's got to cut it a bit.
I knew the draw was coming.
Oh, I heard him call it.
Too late. Nope, he ain't dropped down yet. Now he's dropping down.
He's got a hit. I don't know where it's at.
I don't either. I don't
Me
see it.
either. He's got a hit just on the right side of the diamond. There
Just
it
like
is.
that.
Yep. I tried to exit, but couldn't do it. Oh, I know why I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh no, it says it's there. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. So good bank by Derek. So far, this match has lived up to everything that I said it was going to be.
Right.
There has only been a maximum of 3?
Mm-hmm.
3 games
Both
ahead.
ways.
Yep. Both ways. Uh-oh.
He broke that one soft.
But he broke it dry. He's been breaking softer.
I'm starting to wonder if the music stopped or not.
Doug doesn't really have a lot to shoot at here. He's got a lot of tied up balls. 13, 14, the 2 balls tied up with the 8. The
Yeah.
7 ball doesn't go thanks to the 10. So it looks like he's going to try to play the 7 past the 9.
Oh,
That's tight. I'm rooting for him on that one.
you ain't lying.
Because he's got to hit it. Yeah. Oh, how'd he do it?
He
How'd
got
he hit
it.
He hit it good.
Holy moly, nice shot.
He hit it real good.
Wow.
Now Doug can run
Wow.
out. Yeah, he's got shape on the 3, a stop shot, or just a
Yeah.
slow roll to get to the 5 and the 1. Doug's out of the rack. That was a good one. Now he's just got to make shots.
Very nice.
No real difficult shape. Just putting the balls in
Get
the
the
hole.
middle
This
of the
is the hardest shot. This is the hardest shot he should have. Looks like he's gonna spin it though. Why is he spinning it?
Huh.
Did you see the way he shot that though?
Yeah.
Very scared. I don't want to say it was nonchalant. He told himself, "I'm gonna miss this ball," and then he shot it. Brutal. Dougie's not like that normally. Hopefully he gets rid of that.
Dougie's saying, I suck right now.
Now, does the 8 ball go past the 2? Yes, it does. There's room there, I think. I would say yes. Ten on the side. Interesting to draw back. I don't know if I would have drawn back. I think I would have stopped the cue ball. I think we're on the same page, but I don't think I would have drawn backwards. that was a good stroke. So can he get the gap between the 11? Oh, he misses the shot. Gives Doug a chance. I feel like this is hitting off the top. Shouldn't know. Shot, Doug. Now, does he leave the one till last?
That's what it looks like.
I'm worried about like that. That shot, I'm like, I'm gonna hit the 8 into those.
Yeah, I think you shoot the.
I shoot the 4 ball.
Well, that's what
I shoot the
thought.
one
You
last.
Shoot the 4,
Yeah, I shoot the
then
one
shoot
last.
The 6, then the 1.
Because the 15 scares me right
Yeah.
now. Not Doug though.
No. Oh, nothing scared Douglas.
Like I said, I play this game based on bad luck. I assume the worst out of everything. So I tend to stay away from a lot of shots, and it helps me out, I think. But I always think to myself, what bad could happen?
He got himself in a funky bridge situation.
Did he scratch?
Oh.
Just say he was staring at it like, you've got to be kidding me.
Right back where. Oh, you told him it was good enough? Derek gave it to him.
Derek gave it to him.
I'm letting Dougie shoot that one all day.
Yeah, and Doug stood up in a hurry like,
Yeah,
oh,
he
I
did.
don't want to shoot it.
Yep.
Nope, I don't want to shoot it.
Well, that's going to be their break again.
Yeah, it is. So going into the final 10 games, guys, this has turned out to be pretty awesome. Scores 15-15.
Wow.
So we will be right back. right, guys, we're back.
The final race to
Here
5.
it is, race to 5 for all the marbles. Guess what? Doug can dry break from there too.
My goodness.
Hey, did you see what he broke with?
Yeah. His
He
playing cue.
he finally just said screw it and broke with his shooting cue. But you know what though? It could be a good thing though because he's got balls tied up.
Yeah.
Might be playing a defense game. Derek starts off with a combo. He says anybody can win a race to 5. Why can't it be me? Moving the cue ball nicely in the first game here. I'd come back out for the 13 ball. Whoa.
Oh.
Did he miscue?
I don't know.
That looked weird.
I know he chalked before he shot.
Yeah, I mean he's tossing his hand up in the air. That looked really weird. I don't know what that was.
Wow.
I would have put a little bit of left on it and come back out on the other side of the table. I don't know if I think he miscued.
I think this table is just possessed by evil pool gods.
Well, you know, like I've been telling you though, guys. So if some of you are wondering, it is 64 degrees out there right now, and it is slippery and slidey on that pool table. The balls are cold, so there's a lot of friction issues going on. They're playing in cold conditions.
Well, people don't like it whenever it's too
Well,
warm out
true.
there. And
I'm
they
not.
said
I'm
the
not.
temperature's comfortable.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not
Right.
saying they're cold.
Right.
I'm just saying the conditions are.
Right.
You know, if you're in a pool room playing in a
Well,
6,000
where it's
added
set,
tournament,
like-
it's going to be cold.
Yeah.
It's going to be cold. Nobody likes to play in super warm conditions.
No. Well, in the summertime we keep it cold in here too. So.
Yeah. 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 In the summertime, it feels like it's winter in here. It's consistently like 64 all year round.
I'm just glad we can keep it a solid temperature and we don't have to worry too much about everything.
Uh-oh. Doug let the ball roll forward.
I think he's good. He'll just draw right back. Yep.
All right, so Doug's looking to draw first blood and be back in the lead for the first time, I think, in 7 games.
That was a good out.
So Doug gets to 16. Scores
me.
1-0 in the final race to 5.
Did you notice how he slowed down that
Oh,
race?
he did. Yeah, he's slowed way down.
Yeah.
Well, these guys are both going to realize it's crunch time.
Yep.
You can't afford it here. You can afford it in the beginning.
Right.
You can't afford it now.
Sometimes you can't afford it in the beginning either.
Yep.
The other guy gets ahead of steam and then it's just too hard to catch back up.
Ooh, both
He made
corner balls
both corner
went
balls
in.
and
The 4-ball rattles.
wow. That was a good break.
Very interesting. And that just goes to show you guys how much these tables are sliding. Off the second ball, both corner balls went in.
And the cue ball came off the side rail, went right back through the rack.
But look at the congestion here.
Mm. Three ball is the real I think the one that's setting weird.
Yeah,
Like you like to call it weird.
I do. Yeah, that's well, and it is. It's
setting weird
it's the
right
one that sticks out, and you're like,
Right.
what do I do with that?
I mean, it sees pockets, but they're all. I mean, you see the side pocket and the bottom right. Other than that, it doesn't see a pocket. I mean, and it's weird getting in there with the stripes.
So I think I might play 6-1, and then the 4-ball, and then I would have tried to go after the 3.
He went after the 3 right there.
Did he?
Yeah. It
I
looks
see.
like he
I
did.
don't know if he did or not. I feel like he did. I feel like you're right. But now, did he bury himself on the 4-ball? I feel like he can see the 4, but
Right.
he's got to shoot with just a touch of right, and he's got to hit like the point first. He has to play like rail first if he wants to have a shot at the 6.
I think he's going to draw back out and try to get on this 3 again.
Oh, that's gutsy.
Just like he,
But he hit
like
it, though.
I said.
He hit it like a boss. This is going to be the best pool we've seen now. It's the race to 5. Yeah, this is the crunch time. This is where we're going to see the talent come out.
But now, bumping that 10 ball right there in the way of the 7 makes the 7 the weird ball.
Now, I think he can get to it right now. I think he can shoot the 3 and draw back between the 7 and the 10. I think he can shoot the 7 in the same pocket. It's just a smooth stroke. I don't think he's got to do anything crazy with it. Just make the ball. Yeah. Well, he got a little goofy. Now this is a shot though. I would play very smooth, but I'd shoot the 7 in the side, come between the 14 and the 12, and then between the 12 and the rail, instead to shoot the 6 in the side.
Couldn't he shoot the 6
That's
down
where
in the
he's looking
corner
at.
with like the same bottom shot like he just
Maybe.
did? To slide
But
out
then,
for the 7
but
on the
then you
side?
snap and it winds up behind the 12.
Right?
That's what I see. So
We'll
at
see
least
what
I
he
shoot
does
it
here.
this way,
Right.
and I think he's going to play it this way.
Right.
He's running away from traffic.
Right.
Ultimately, he's getting out of it. He's got to go into it, but he's
Right.
getting out of it. What you're saying is you're actually sending the cue ball towards it, and then after contact, it's going back towards it again.
Right.
Phew, man. Excuse me. Thank you.
Just that time of the year.
God, it's always that time of the year for me. So let's see what Derek chooses to do. I like the 2-rail shape on the 6, and I think he did too.
Yep. Nice shot.
This should be just a slow roll. Nothing too crazy. 8 in the opposite side. Yep. So here we go, guys. I think we've had... Did Doug make a ball on the break? No. So how did he get back to the table? Obviously, Derek missed. Oh yeah, he miscued.
Yeah.
So we've had 2 runouts here in the 2 games to keep the score at 16. Any gamblers out there, you better start texting, seeing if they want to back it and jack it. It's getting too close. No one wants to lose money by 1 game.
No.
I highly doubt that they're going to back it and jack it, but you can always ask. Does he go second ball break with the break cue?
No.
Nope. He came close, though.
Mm.
All right, well.
Kind of a cut break, wasn't it?
Yep, Doug's got a... Yeah, it was... Yeah. See, the thing from
The
that...
thing I worry about the cut break with the break cue is that's whenever the ball goes crazy. That cue ball jumps everywhere.
Too, though, when you're breaking with a break cue, and I guess not even with the break cue, when you're breaking head on from a corner, have you ever taken the time and slow rolled balls in the rack to see how they react when you're breaking from the corner? Have I ever shown you that before?
It's almost like just half the rack.
That's exactly right. And you can see it there too.
Yeah.
All the power is going into one side of the rack, so it creates that major cluster on the right side of the table that Doug's dealing with. You almost never want to break head on going that
Not
way.
with a cut break
And
like that.
well, and two, I'm not even going to say it was a cut break
Right.
because Doug's cue ball went to the right side.
Well, that's what I meant by a cut break. Was it went on the right side of the one ball, the head ball, which is what I'd consider a cut break. You can cut it on the right side or on the left.
I was going to
side.
say I would consider that, for me, I would consider that a miss and aim. I feel like he tried to hit it square.
Oh, okay.
But now a cut break for me is cutting it to the left side.
Well,
Because the cue ball is going to come back into the rack
Right.
again. I don't know. Only Doug knows what he was trying to do there. Did he just push the 5 in front of the 8?
Yeah.
Maybe. I think he's got a shot at the 14 in the side, though. Not a bad matchup. This has only been going on for 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's some races of 20 that have taken forever.
Well, this is crazy because I've beaten some people 20-0.
Right.
and it takes 4 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours, and there's been 32 games here, and it's only taken 4 hours. I got no idea. I mean, if you want to fire at something offensively,
The 11.
the
was up in
11.
corner.
Yep, that's the one that I would fire at. If I'm playing to get out, if the 14 goes, I'm probably shooting it. But also too, I feel like what Doug's missing is a potential safety. If he can hit the 14 flush, if it doesn't go in, he could freeze the cue ball on the 3.
Right.
And Derek wouldn't have a shot. Now he might be able to just tap it or something like that, but at least it would give Doug another look at the rack.
Right.
And it would break out the 14. Extension.
Yeah, right. He's at about number 4.
So Doug looks like he's going to go after the 9 and the side.
Nope.
Nope.
Safe.
He was trying to put it in front of the 6 and the 1, I think. But he does tie up the 1. This isn't bad. I think he's a little flustered because the ball didn't go where he wanted it to. But he's got... I mean, Derek's got the 3 tied up. He's got the 4 tied up. He's got the 1 tied up. The 7 ball really only sees one pocket right now. This is not an easy rack. Doug's probably going to see another shot or 2. He might not be shots that he likes.
Right.
We should do karaoke on G1 TV.
We have karaoke. We have a karaoke night in here.
No, let's not.
Hey, I will say one thing. Woody can sing. Woody can
Really?
do karaoke. Yes, he can. You wouldn't think it? Yeah. He did it one time in Jacksonville and had the whole bar just listening to him. And
Woody's going to
turn
have
him
to
on and
sing me a
everything.
song sometime. I'll call him the piano man. I think he was trying to get rid of the 1 on that.
yeah.
That didn't turn out in his favor. Now, can he hit the 3? Does he have the angle? He called. Oh, he's going after the 1 in the corner.
Ooh,
This is going to send the cue ball crazy. Oh,
It went right off of it.
wow,
That was
what a
nice
shot. He plays the tangent line.
Wow.
Nice. That was beautiful. Kudos to Derek for that.
Yes, it
That's
was.
a nice shot. Now let's see if he can finish the rack out.
That's gonna be
Unfortunately
tough
for
from there.
Derek, I don't think so. I feel like I heard Derek call safe. But he might have said 3.
He just measured off the 5 though. Trying to. Yeah.
No rail.
He calls no rail. I honestly don't know what he was doing there.
Well, I
He
mean,
could
if
have been
it...
trying to kick combo, I guess.
No, I mean, I do
No?
think he was trying to play safe. It's just, I mean, this is twice now that he's done that.
Right.
He's just not taking into consideration right before he hits it how hard he actually has to hit it to get what he wants.
Right.
I mean, if the ball hits a rail,
Yeah.
Doug's in trouble both times that he's done that.
Right.
But he just hasn't hit it hard enough, because if you hit it hard enough, it doesn't wind up where you want it.
Right.
You've hit it too hard for the shot. This is brutal. Yeah,
This is
I'm
still
thinking.
not an easy-
I'm thinking. I try to create a shot, and I think I hit the 13 and keep the cue ball behind the 9.
think is what he's looking at.
Just you gotta lock him on it though. Make him kick 2 rails for this one. Yep.
Just like that. Put him in jail.
Now he's left him, I think, a 1 rail kick at the 4. And that might not be a bad thing because in order to get it down there, Derek's going to have to hammer it, which is going to open up a lot of stuff. He's going to have so much spin on the ball, even if he gets a good hit. Yeah, he's going to open everything up. Which is actually good for Derek here because I don't know what to make of these 2 balls. Yeah, they don't go anywhere.
And that's what Doug's looking at right now.
Yeah.
To see.
So he's actually played a very strong shot at this point. What's he gonna do?
Looks like he was getting ready to juice it up
Yeah,
and try to go into those 2.
It did, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Ooh!
Oh, he bumped it.
He bumped it, but what cost?
Wow.
Yeah, he's got to bank the 9, which is okay.
Right.
The 9 balls, it'll take to the right hand spin, really nice.
He might have that 12 in that corner now.
Yeah, that's what I'm. You play the bank in the side, and you bring the cue ball around 3 rails. You play the 12 in the top left corner pocket.
Yeah, makes that bank shot. He could be out of the rack.
And with where the balls are at, it's not an incredibly tough bank. The 9 ball will take to the spin very well. Very well. He is shooting a 3 ball combination.
Seriously looking at that?
I just heard him call a 14 ball.
Oh
now he's got to hammer it though.
He did not hammer it. But he did tie up.
Wow,
he left it funky.
He's left some interesting things. How's that look on the other side?
I think 3 goes.
Well, the 5 goes.
Is he going to take the 5 off the 8, or is he going to take it with
he
inside
could.
English?
That's dangerous, though.
Take it with inside English and try to spin the cue ball down on the end rail.
Well, that's I'm looking at the 5 without the 8, and I'm also seeing a scratch in the corner pocket. If you shoot the 5 off of the 8, I see a potential for the cue ball to be about where it's at. Why do you say that, Earl? I haven't seen Jeff comment on anything.
I haven't either.
Yep, good shot. So this is one of my favorite shots. About a half a tip, a top left. You'll move just by the 8, and you'll come up to the diamond right before the side pocket. I don't like that. Yep, that's why. I don't like that cut shot. I would have gone the other way to where I wouldn't have had to bump into the stripe. But I'm not the one playing. And, to be honest with you, I probably would have missed. Not a good player, this guy. Nice shot. All right, so Derek's got... Oh, I didn't know, man. I didn't know if I missed a comment. That's all I was saying. There's been a lot of comments. I didn't know if I missed them or not. Let's see here. So Derek's got to 17 first.
You changed Doug's, not Derek's.
Oh, did I?
Yep.
Let's cancel that, Roger. I guess canceling doesn't...
You did not cancel that.
I thought I hit the
You already
cancel
changed it already. Oh.
So that's 16.
Yep.
Done. And then
There you
Derek, 17.
I think somebody's in here keeping an eye on you.
Another one. Golly.
I don't know if I missed
Am
a
I
comment
not?
or not.
Am I not seeing comments? I've got no idea. Matt, what are you talking about? I feel like all the comments aren't showing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, there's one way to find out.
No, they all
No,
shut up.
I didn't miss any comments. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Huh.
I will never. Never ever. Not interested.
Yes, they are, Bart.
Doug trying to push the
Whoa.
15 out of the pocket, I think, to
Push
gain
it
access to the
more.
6.
They push it more in a way.
Yep. Now he harmed himself in the process. Doug looks like he's going to take the 4. Does he lead to the 2 to try to come into the stuff from behind?
Mm-hmm. Going behind it, or is he going right into it? With that angle.
I don't know. I don't know what he's planning to do. This one's tough. I'm not entirely sure. I would imagine whichever one, he's got to gas up the ball a little bit. Nope, he's playing the 6 in the corner.
There you go.
Yep, that's a good shot.
Yep. On the right side up, leading to a 3 too. Draw back into the 15 to stop the cue ball. Or do you just?
I don't think the 3 ball goes past the 9. I think he's got to break it out. He tried to break it out.
That's
Oh.
not good.
No, here's a shot. He's still got a shot. You got to hit the bottom side of whatever stripe that is by the 15.
Can you get the 5 over to it? Or
And
you
it'll-
thinking you cutting a 3 there.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the 5. Maybe the 5 doesn't go over there. Yeah, it does. I think it does.
Okay.
So if you hit the bottom side of the 14, it should hit the top inside part of the 15. And it should
Now
go in the
another
corner
question.
pocket.
Can you take the 3?
Off the 15. You could take the 3 just off the 15.
Yeah.
Doug's looking at what I'm saying right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, but where's that going to leave you for the 3 ball?
If you shoot the 3,
That's what I'm saying. If you shoot the
well,
3,
he can play the 5 ball here. If he can
Yeah.
make that, cue ball can come to the end rail to the right rail and back out because that stripe shouldn't be there anymore.
right.
if he shoots the 3 ball,
He rolls right
he's
into
still
the
got
5
to
and bumps it
potentially
out.
break out the 5. Yeah, still got to do work. I heard him call this shot. Look out! Let's see. Let's see what.
Makes this to be really good. That is a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
How do you like that, folks? That's a
Wow.
hell of a shot. Now he's got to finish it out. He can't
Yeah.
rattle the 3. Come on, Doug.
Yeah, right.
After a shot like that, you got to hit this one good. I wouldn't even try and hold it. I'd bring the cue ball to the middle of the table and shoot the 8 in the left side.
Just like that.
Yes. Perfect. What a shot.
That was a good out.
What a shot.
Very nice.
What a shot. Well done. You guys ready to back it and jack it yet? I'm gonna go ask him. What? I'm gonna go ask him.
Oh.
Hey, all these gamblers want to know if you're backing and jacking. You doing it again for double?
Doing it again.
Yeah.
Dougie says no.
They said no. He didn't even
He didn't think about it. There was
no,
no
he didn't even
hesitation.
say no. He just
Yeah.
laughed. He just laughed. That's all he said.
Oh.
All right. Well, 17 all. Game 35. Douglas Prescott to dry break.
To dry break. He just calls it right now.
Oh.
This is a different one.
No, yep, his hand's on the rail now. Boom. Might make one here.
No.
Just kidding.
No.
Just kidding.
They're scattered.
They're
Only
wide
cluster is
open.
the 3.
They're wide open.
What,
So
313?
yeah, the 1 ball. 1 ball's a good starter ball. That's about the only strong starter ball I see. There is the 2 ball, but the 6 is a problem. Honestly, you really want to take stripes here.
For that, the 15 inside.
Yeah, but that sends the cue ball nuts. I wonder if the 15 goes by the
Sends it
4.
right into the 1.
If he hits it good.
Right.
But also, if you skim the 1, look outside pocket.
Well,
Remember me, I always think of the worst.
right.
I never just think, nice shot. No, something bad's going to happen. So, yep,
Oh, you
50.
drill it right there.
15 in the corner.
Don's laughing. That's got to be John.
What are you talking about? That's not John. I bet
That's
I bet
Michelle.
that's Michelle. And I bet she blames it on John.
She probably will. Oh.
Uh-oh. I don't think that's where he wanted to be.
What was he trying there?
I am not entirely sure.
What's he trying here?
Again though, I mean the balls are slippery. He
Yeah.
might have tried to get a foot over to the left and it just didn't go. Now I feel like the 6 is tied up. So I feel like you tie up the 2. I mean, if you can't make an offensive shot.
Right.
So that way the 6 doesn't go, the 3 doesn't go,
He can't get to that 14.
and now the 2 wouldn't go either. I think that's exactly what he just tried to do. Maybe not. I feel like where he's at right now, he's still left the 9 open, and Doug doesn't really have a shot. I think this is where it's going to matter. Who's going to play the stronger safes? Because neither player is really running tables the entire day.
Right.
Now they're doing it just to mess with me.
Yeah, they are. Because they know the answer's already no.
Yeah, the answer is no. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm good. No interest.
What's he shooting at? Oh.
Seven doesn't go by the 13. Good shot to get to the 1, but Doug's got to find out really quick how he's going to get that 3 ball out of the 13. 7 ball's not as bad. At least the 7's kind of separated, but he's got to figure out a way to get the 3 ball out of there. If his draw stroke's on, he could pull back to just past half table on the left side and shoot the 4 ball and drift the cue ball up there. Which I feel like that's what he attempted. I can hear him out there kind of groaning a little bit. I don't know what he said, but now you could go get the 6 here. Hit some high spin.
6 goes past the 2 right there, doesn't it?
It does, but how are you going to get there? How are you going to get to the other side of the 6?
Oh, shoot the 4 right now and follow up.
You think you can get there without clipping the 6? I can't. The camera is just a little goofy. I can't tell. It looks like from here to me he's going to run into the 6.
Yeah, it looks to me like he's going to roll right by the 8. Or into the 8.
Shooting the 4 ball?
Yeah.
You think he's going to roll into the 8?
Yeah. The camera looks like over here.
I don't remotely see that. I see him like bumping into the 6.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out here in a minute.
I feel like that's the ball he's going to shoot, so. Oh, he banks it. He's calling it bank, I think.
We're not. Well, are we going to get to find out or not? He hadn't. Oh.
Here we go. Like I said, man.
See.
Like I said, it's going to get down to who's playing what.
I see what you did there.
Derek's got to be careful here because the 14 is a bait shot. If Derek shoots the 14 in between the 6 and the rail, and he misses, Doug's got the 7 in the side.
Right. Oh. Well.
Well, at least we know the 4 won't bump into the 6 anymore.
Yeah.
Or the 8. Or anything.
I think I'd go right in the side pocket.
Maybe he'll shoot it off the 9 for drama.
He might. You never know.
Maybe we should get sponsored by TNT.
There you go.
We like drama.
The WWE of pool.
What?
I don't know.
Get off the rail. All right, he's giving himself a chance to try to slide the cue ball up into the 3 ball here. Maybe even draw off the rail, come towards the top rail, back into it. Oh, he just tied up the 7.
That was yeah. Can you see the 6? Wow.
Brutal.
Safe.
So what safe can you play here? Kicking at the 3?
Got no clue.
Because you don't want to move the 7.
Right.
The 9 ball's there to get out of that jam. Yeah, it looks like Doug's going to kick at the 3.
Can you push the 6 up by the 15? Or can you even see the 6?
I don't think he can see the 6. Well, I saw it move. I don't. I doesn't say it looked like it. I saw it wiggle, but
Right.
so that's 3 times that we've seen that today.
Yep.
Not quite hitting it hard enough. Shot.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh.
Medic.
Uh-oh. I think he got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's queuing
Is
low.
he drawing it over there? No. Well, it sure looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. This is a shot where I just come to the middle of the table. I shoot the 8 in the side. I just drift it.
Right.
I don't even do remotely anything with the cue ball. Looks good.
You just use an extra rail to get.
Yep. Well, sometimes when you're afraid of holding it,
Right.
use the rail. All right. Well, Derek's the first to 18. I feel like Doug drew first blood, though. I feel like it was 16 to 15, and then
Right.
16 to 16, and then 17 to 16, Derek. 17-17, and then 18-17, Derek. Getting crunch time. It's a 3-2 race. Playing for 4,000. And another dry break. Man, look at the way these balls dispersed.
Oh, my goodness.
Golly. And they're wide open, too. Just, they're all on one side of the table.
Wow. 3 ball looks ugly. I don't like either one of them.
My mama always told me if I didn't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I don't like either of them, so I'm just not going to say anything. Well, sorry folks, I'm sitting here silent because I ain't got no idea what I'd do yet. Doug looks like he's shooting the 12 in the corner. That's a 14, excuse me.
Wow, that just made me a bigger mess.
Yeah, it did. This is a brutal rack up.
Well, a lot of safety is going to be played on this one.
You'd think.
Combo 9 inside, huh? Just like that. Breaks
Good
everything
shot.
up.
Opens up the rack.
What do you shoot at next, though, if you're stripes?
Oh, probably a stripe.
No. Which ball? Where?
I don't know.
Well, what do you do?
Miss? Nah, play the 10, put some right hand spin on the ball, come in, pump the 6 out of the way.
That's the cue.
Oh, so I'm thinking the cue ball's apparently the 9 ball.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, then what I said originally, I'd miss.
Nice shot. He took the 11. He didn't miss. Cross side. Nice bank shot. Oh yeah, hey. Yeah. Now you miss. Three balls still again. Does the 2 go in the corner past the 12?
I would say no, but I do think it goes past the cue ball that I thought was the 9. Definitely goes down in the right bottom right hand pocket of your screen there. 3 balls the
booger.
main issue, yeah. Now if he can get decent on the 7, he can draw the cue ball between the 9 and the 6, get in on the 6, and then use the 6 to get back for the 3.
And then use the 2 to get on the 8 and get out.
Yep. He's got to get on the 7. He's going to try to get in there right now.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, good news and bad news.
You can see the 3.
Well, now I'm looking at the 6. He can see the 6.
You can see both.
And he goes for the 5. Which that's okay, because he could use the 2 to get back in there. Not like that.
Well, it's going to get him in there. Oh, man, that looks rough.
So now he's got to look to send the cue ball. Let's go back to the other view.
So is he looking
He's
for
got to
7?
look to send the cue ball like into the 12. See what I'm saying? Like he's, well, no, I guess he might be able to snap it in there. But if you just hit it smooth, he might be able to run into those stripes and kind of bump them just a little.
To give him slow the cue ball down to get down to 6.
Yeah, yeah.
What he's looking at.
Stroke's crucial here. Got to hit it really sporty.
Or
Oh, he tried to break him out. Which has given Derek a chance to get to the hill. A strong chance to get to the hill.
very strong.
9 in the side, draw back. Get rid of the 15, shoot it in the bottom right corner. and then come backwards off a whatever that is up there, the 12 ball. Yep. Come straight back. Which would mean that Derek Miller is going to achieve the hill first. Maybe not yet. I don't think that was his best stroke.
Right.
To go to the hill. All right, there you have it. Game number 37 should be Derek's break.
Doug's break. Doug's odds. Right?
37, yeah, he's odd. My bad. So here we go, 3-1 race. Doug's still not out of it.
No.
By any means.
We've seen the 3-game.
At this point, all we really need here is to see a break and run and then a dry break, and it's hill.
Right. Oh.
He hasn't gone over here yet.
No.
Look out, cue ball, scratch-a-rama.
Man.
Guess what?
Dry again.
He can dry break from there too. And the cue ball's in the middle of the table.
Never went for the second ball break. Or hasn't gone for the second ball break all day.
Like I said, man, I'm not even sure if Doug uses the second ball break.
Right. Well, he's got stuff tied up, so.
I don't think I've ever seen Doug use the second ball break.
Got a chance to get to the breakout ball here. Trouble ball looks like a 13 on the rail. Oh. Never mind.
He just shock you and go after solids?
Yeah.
Yeah. That happens. Alright, well, the 8 ball's tied up, but it takes a hell of a stellar shot, but you can use the 6 to clip the 10 out of the way.
Right.
Oh, man, my neck is and that's almost what he's going to have to do. Oh, he tried to go after it right there. That's not good because he can't see the 4 ball now. Now he's got to go after the 6. If he can see the 4, he's lucky.
Be able to see it.
Yep, must be. So now he's going to go from the 4 to the 2. To give him a chance to break out the 8 with the 6. This is it.
Yep.
This has got to be it. He's got to hit this sporty. Because he's got to miss the 8.
Right.
If he hits the 8, he is squirreling himself. This will be the shot of the night. For sure. Without a doubt in my mind. Oh, he hit it perfect.
Very nice.
He hit it perfect. Sick. Well, there you
Good match,
have
boys.
it, folks. Yeah, that was very exciting. Douglas and Derek, final score. Derek Miller showing up and defeating Doug Williams by a score of 20 to 17. The shot of the game, shot of the entire matchup had to be the shot. Just what we just witnessed, shooting the 6 ball and going into the 10 like he did. I mean,
Yep.
you heard me in the beginning. That had to be the key shot, and the way, I mean, he executed it flawlessly. That was just,
Yeah, he did.
that was absolutely just perfect. And I mean, he can't be. Doesn't matter how poor he feels he shot. He's got to be happy with that one. That needs to
Right.
make up for a lot of stuff. So, now Doug played solid at times. Where it really ultimately killed both players was the break. I mean, the break was just brutal. They
Yeah,
dry
it was.
break so much. But the biggest thing too is they didn't capitalize on each other's breaks either. So which ultimately made for a pretty strong matchup. So we started at 12:58 and it is 5:44. So just under about 6 hours of play. Not too bad for 37 games of intense 8 balls. So
No, that was a really good match.
we thank everybody for joining us today. We consistently had 30 to 40 people almost the entire time, so that was huge. And if you like what you see, again, please make sure that you share our Facebook page, that you share our group. Facebook page is G1TV, Billiards in Action for all levels, and we are live inside of Jay's Garage, which is Jay's Garage, a garage for all pool players. That is our Facebook group. So if you could go to that and join that, maybe share that so we can get some other people involved. We do raffles, we do all kinds of stuff, so if you would help us out with that, it'd be greatly appreciated. But not too much left to see here. Jay, you got
No.
anything?
No, thanks
Nothing?
for joining in, guys. This is
Yeah.
a great match.
All right, for
Glad to be
Jay,
a part of it. Thanks, Derek, for making the rag.
I'm G1 himself saying adios.
Till
And
next